Hello. I know, short starting soon today, but that's because the game's already up and it's already played out, and I have my water, and I'm just sitting here, and you know, so let's just get going. We all know the song and dance. You know what I mean? Hi everybody. Let me say hello, Inkwe Pop. Congrats on first. Um, Hello Thomas. Hello Tawi. Hi Haoye. Hi Sumi. Hi Ashuwu. Hi Ark. Yeah, I hope that you are also having a good day. I'm doing pretty good. We just got back from dance late. And then I need to make my count. I'll do that after stream. I have to make my count sheet for the song, so that way we can time out how long everything is. But that's okay, cause it's gonna be a vibe. So we got back from dance, and then I wanted ice cream, so we went on a little ice cream date, which was cute and fun. And then I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna stream tonight, huh? And then me and Sleepy were like, well, you have to get up really early tomorrow. And I'm like, I don't know that I will wake up. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know that I'm gonna wake up. So like, I was like, hey, what if? You know, there's a specific game that I blink and time just evaporates. So you know, and you guys will be very pleased to note that I made a little adjustment to this during my 30 minutes earlier. Look at that. Amazing. Now there's a chute that I can jump up through. And now I can just jump up into my storage room because I'm a genius. So that's a nice update that I made. So that's been exciting. That's, I think, the only update I have for you guys is that 100 streams straight. Thank you, Ark. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you. But that's it. That's all the updates I have for you. Trying to make sure I'm sorting my food every time I walk over here. We have to go get coal, I think is what I needed before I logged out. We need coal. Oh, hey, Vixie does drop higher level stuff now. Oh, yeah, I merged a bunch of pals. You know? I merged a bunch of pals. So, they're giving me some better stuff. But I do feel like a criminal. But that's okay. We need coal. We need hella coal. And so we're gonna go coal it up. Your first Whip stream was Yowie Tower. True! Oh my gosh, real. The 100th is Pal Base Tour. So true. I love palworld, bro. It's such a fun game. I'm having a blast with it, you know? Why is my coal and my ore in this chest? Bizarre, but whatever. It's fine. Put that in there. Bam 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 bam. Hi, Debbie. Yowie Tower, rip the Yowie Tower, bro. I'm so sad. I can't even launch the freaking. I'll have to get a copy of the mod pack from someone. Yowie Tower will be missed? Yeah, I know. I'm like really, really sad. But it is what it is. It is what it is, and there's nothing we can do to change it. So. I mean, maybe if I do get the mod pack from someone. I think Harye might have a copy of my save. I don't know. I'll have to see. But Rest in pieces, bro. You will be missed. I want a refrigerator, and that's why we're getting coal. Okay, I need to go get 100 coal. Let's go do this shit. I turned off raids. Oh, it's a supply drop. I was like, what? Oh yeah, that's the other update. Ash very helpfully informed me that actually you don't have to have raids turned on. They are turned offable. Oh shit. No, you don't see me in oh shit. Nope. I don't want it. 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 No. Leave me alone. Chill it, help me. Oh shit. Chill it, go away. Run. Okay. Ouch. Chill it, go aggro. Chill it, go for it. Protect me, buddy. Oh, Chill's gonna die, actually. Come back. Maybe a hypersphere will be enough? I don't think so. Maybe not. Maybe Wixen. Wixen is gonna get fucking deleted. Nope. Oop. I got murdered. It's fine. It's fine. We just gotta respawn. I didn't know that he was standing there. You know, my bad. Oops. Dude, my pals. My poor little guys. Hopefully he's not still camping my shit. He's not. Okay. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Guys, you know what I found out yesterday really late into stream? I was using the old pickaxe for like the tier up of materials. So that's why it was taking so long for me to get coal and shit. Because this used to take me 21 hits. And now it takes me like none. Hi, Dad! I know, I'm sorry. It's a sneaky late stream, but listen. That was just what had to happen if we wanted to stream tonight. And also, I will be up very late tonight because I have to stay up because we have a very early train in the morning. And if I go to bed, I will not wake up. Even if Sleepy really tries, because I will just tell him, go away. And he will not be able to wake me up. And I'll be very angry and will not be able to be reasoned with. So, really this is for the public good. Or at least my own good. Hang on. I think Chillit is actually low-key cooking me here. Nope. I just can't apparently grab onto the side like this. Hang on. I'm not gonna press any directionals. Can I climb? Whatever, I'll just climb it.
Yep.
I'm not that overweight. Okay, being able to carry 1,200 pounds is crazy. Like, hello? Wait, how many pounds? You know? Bro's jacked, right? I think that's enough to make all the refined ingot that I need. Hi, Shiba! Welcome in. And also, hi, Awagi. Welcome in. Oh, we need refined. And I need 100. And let's... Oh, my blaze howl. Here, Wixen, can you handle that for a second? Girl, what are you even gonna make? You're not gonna make anything. Can you not do... this? Yeah. Pal Trainer's built different. It's so true. Dude, I really love this game. It's not a problem, but it's definitely like... I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I think something that encourages me... Oh shit, I put my Celadon out. Or my Celeray. Okay, well... That's fine. My Raindrix too. Okay, we need to just mark them off a little more. A little more obviously, I guess. Ah. How long until it is done? 33 minutes, man. I'm so... Oh, hang on. I wasn't facing the right way. Yeah. There we go. Listen, I've been optimizing my base, you know? It's a work of engineering. But I've been trying to slowly, I'm glad that I've started putting the serpent in there because the amount of leather that I have now is so nice. I don't have to worry about it. Look, I have almost 500 of it versus like being stuck because I only had none. I had none. I had none. It's okay though. Because now we can actually make cloth and shit. Versus before I was like, we might be in trouble, bro. But I have discovered PAL Fusion, and I am going to go on a lamb ball catching spree very shortly. If you guys would like to come with me. My goal is to make all of the saddles. I want to catch every PAL. I want every PAL saddle. And I want 1 4-star of every PAL. I don't know how feasible that is. But if I had to make a goal in this game and I had to declare it definitively, that is my current goal. And I think that, you know, like other than doing the main story. Who's the Shiki? I don't know who that is. Am I too boomer? Am I too boomer for that reference? No, I don't watch One Piece. I tried getting into it, and it just, I bounced off hard. Dad, thank you for the 50 stream streak. What the heck? Yeah, I just couldn't get into it. I watched up through Time Skip, and I still didn't like it. That was also like 20 years ago. Not even 15, but it was a long time ago. But like, I think with shonen, I have a hard time. Those saddles don't weigh anything, do they? Nope. Cool. Okay. I wish there was a way to hide recipes. Okay, we need the king P.A.K.A, which needs fiber and ingot. Fiber, cloth, ice organs. Cloth and ingot. Let's go get fiber. This game has been so fun, though. Some older shonen anime are really hard to get into, especially if they take a while to get interesting. And I think for me, what's funny though is like I tried when I was in my shonen phase, like as a preteen. Because I got into Naruto first, and then I got into Bleach, which I liked a lot. And then I tried One Piece because people were like, well, if you like those two, you should definitely try One Piece. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll try One Piece. And I just like... I don't know. You're saying is that if you hate One Piece, you'll hate Dawn Trail too? No, that's not what I'm saying. Because here's the thing. I actually like Luffy. I feel very positively about Luffy. However, I think that the way that One Piece treats women, I know that this is hotly debated, but I just personally cannot do it. I can't do it. I've heard it gets better. I kind of don't want to, like, and I think for me, the older I get, like, because even back then, it used to be a problem, right? Like, I can swallow a certain amount of 2000s misogyny. I can swallow a lot of that. Especially if it's, like, contained to, like, one or two characters. You know what I mean? Like, in Naruto, I hate Jiraiya. I know that that's a hot take. I can't fucking stand him. He's gross. And I'm not sad that he died. Sorry. But, like... you know, I just really struggle with One Piece. It's just the sexualization of minors is the other thing that... As a kid, I didn't really see the problem with it because I didn't really get... I didn't get it. It didn't impact me. And, like, I was about the same age as the characters. So I was kind of like, whatever, it's fine. The older I get, the more repulsed by it I am. You know? And, like, for instance, I got into Danganronpa when I was in high school. Didn't really have too much, like, I thought that the fan service was, like, annoying, but I didn't think it was that bad. At 28, I think it's repulsive. I really don't want to see Mikan's undies. You know, I really don't. I really don't. I don't want to see it. Please don't show me them. You know? And so, there's a certain amount of hand waving I can do for certain things, but the older I get, the less I can hand wave it. Because it bothers me more. Because I'm like, that's a child. That is a child that we are sexualizing right now. And I think it's one thing if like a minor character has feelings for another character. No problem with that. That's a romance. You know what I mean? Like that's fine. I do not... I know that, listen, I know we're supposed to hate Rudy. I don't like how popular that fucking show is, dude. I think it's so fucking gross. I can't do it. I can't do it. And if I find out that you like that shit, and I am an individual who likes edgy media. I like dark media. You know? So... I don't like well, it's supposed to be an exploration of this. And, like, there's a difference between an exploration and exploitation. And this is exploitation, besties. Sorry. My, like, boomer rant about anime. Dude, fuck Rudy, dude. Like, I had it recommended to me by so many people who were like, "If it's fine though," I'm like, "It's not. It's not fine." Anyway, rant over. I'm not gonna get too into it because it's gonna get my heart rate going. I wish that you could see my heart rate because it is legitimately extremely high. Because I get so tilted. It's fine. Who's Rudy? I don't even know the name of the fucking show. It's that gross show where like that old guy gets reincarnated into a 12-year-old and then suddenly starts sexualizing the other 12-year-olds, but it's fine because he's also 12, but he's not also 12, and he does remember everything. He knows what he's doing and it's still not okay. I don't remember what the fuck it's called. What's it called? That people are like, "Oh, but like Mushoku Tensei." Yeah, genius reincarnation or whatever the fuck. He's so gross. He's so gross. He's so gross. He's so gross. I hate that show. Why is it all over my fucking timeline? It's gross. It's gross. It's gross. And if you like that show, you're gross. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear that it's an exploration of the themes because it goes beyond that. Hi, Salty. You know I love arguments, Wisp, but I'll leave this one alone because I agree with you. I'm just like, listen. I don't want to watch anything that has that fucking barn scene. Cause and my thing is, with almost any anime, I will give it several episodes. Usually 3. 3 is usually the amount. But if I'm like, it could go somewhere. Sometimes I'll even give it the first season. The second I saw that barn scene, I noped out. I noped the fuck out. I couldn't do it. I couldn't because it was actually genuinely repulsive. I'm like, nah. Nope. Sorry. Inexcusable. Nope. I can't. I can't do it. Please don't sexualize 12-year-old girls. That's gross. I don't even think she was 12. I think she's 8 in that scene, which is even worse. And so, like, there was like this other isekai that was on, because there was a period of my life where every time there was like a new season, I would watch all of the, like the first 3 episodes of every show in a season, right? And like, I'll give it a shot and see if I like it or not. There is an isekai where this class of people introduced a fantasy world to mayonnaise, and this little girl was like 3 or 4, became obsessed with mayonnaise, and all of these scenes had this little girl depicted covered in mayonnaise. And like, you see the problem, right? It's like a 4-year-old cat girl covered in freaking mayonnaise. And I'm like, this is so upsetting. I'm so upset. Why is no one talking about how upsetting this is? I'm really, really, really upset that this is on my screen. And so, anytime that I see anything like that, I just nope out. I can't do it. I refuse to do it, and I don't think I should have to. And so as I get older, I have just stopped. I've stopped excusing it, How did Doncho get us here? I'm just talking about the treatment of women in anime. I'm talking about the treatment of women in anime, and it really bothers me. And like, I will be transparent. I watch quite a bit of H anime. I'll be real. And not a lot of the pro tags bother me as much as these fucking isekai protagonists do. Because at least in the H anime, they're fucking honest. And they're upfront. And we all know what we're here for. We know what we're here for. Like, at least they're fucking honest. Like, but these isekai protagonists are like actually gross. I am like so skeeved out by this. Like, sure, I want to see that lady getting smashed inside of an internet cafe. Yeah, I want to see some elves getting absolutely destroyed. You know, like, I don't mind. Don't put the 4-year-old cat girl in mayonnaise. I don't, like, why is that even a discussion? Hi, Shouja. We're talking about misogyny in anime. Talking about misogyny in anime. And how it bothers me deeply. Everybody be slime. Real. Slime anime is the best. And also Bookworm. Ascendancy of a Bookworm. Mwah, chef's kiss. Goated. Thank you for not sexualizing the child and not making it weird. It's like, why is the bar so low? Why is the bar so low? You don't think you can have mayo for the next week without thinking about this conversation? I'm sorry. It's something that I literally have had to live with in my brain. Everybody will go watch Mushishi and have a nice nap after. I agree. That is my favorite genre. Sorry, I never answered your question. I like seinen anime. I like thoughtful explorations of dark themes and or slice of life. Those are kind of the two things that I like. So like my favorite anime are like 91 Days. I like Akka 13. Vinland Saga is really good. Mushishi. Natsume Yujincho is my favorite anime. Natsume's Book of Friends is my favorite. But I also really like Naruto, but that's like because that was my favorite when I was a kid. I like idol anime too. So like Love Live is fun. I like Fullmetal Alchemist. I enjoyed Demon Slayer. I never finished it, but I am spoiled on it. I like Jujutsu Kaisen because Jujutsu Kaisen is just if Naruto didn't suck. I'm allowed to say that. I love Naruto so much. I'm allowed to say that. Oshinoko? I've actually never seen it. I've actually never seen Oshinoko. I started it. And then I don't remember. I think I was just busy and I dropped it. I haven't watched a lot of anime in the last couple of years. Basically since I started streaming. Because my stream time kind of took over when I used to watch anime. I don't mind dark explorations of themes and weird shit in anime. I just want it to be handled well. And I think it can be. I think it's possible to do. I've seen it done. And I think what I was saying was like, there's a difference between exploitation and exploration of a theme, right? One is that we are going to cover a topic and we're going to explore it in a way that does not fetishize the content, right? And the other one is fetish content, right? I think that sometimes those things can overlap. But I personally strongly prefer when we are exploring dark themes and not glorifying them or exploiting the characters who are the victims of these darker things that are happening in the media. But I think it's important to talk about that kind of stuff, right? Berserk, great example. Great example. Berserk is fucking awesome. Like, even to an extent, it's not, I mean, JoJo's, you know? Like, it deals with some crazy shit. It deals with some crazy shit, and it never fucking feels like exploitative. When in doubt, JoJo, dude, JoJo's awesome. JoJo's awesome, bro. Dude, yeah, REA. That's when I bought in though, right? Because I'm like, oh, okay, nothing's off limits. Nothing's off limits now. You can do anything, and I love that. That's so fun. Please kill my main characters. Do things that are off the table. Do things that are taboo. Like, give me more Dio. I love Dio. Bro is such a good villain. Like, make your villains do unforgivable things. Even Griffith is such an interesting character study. Orochimaru could have been really interesting, but I think Kishi was just kind of fucking done. What pisses me off about Naruto is that it could have been so good, and then I think Kishi just burnt out and then didn't want to do anything with the world. Because I think he just kind of lost it. And then we went to the Otsutsuki shit, and I'm like, bro, you didn't have... Whatever. I'm not going to get into how I feel about Naruto right now. But, dude... So you feel like happened with My Hero and Demon Slayer? I kind of stopped with both of those at a certain point when I like stopped kind of feeling the magic with them. I'm like, and that's kind of something too. It's like I've stopped keeping up with things because I feel like I should keep up with them, and I only keep up with things if I'm actively really excited to watch it. And sometimes it takes years for me to get to that point again where I'm like, oh, I'm really excited to watch this piece of media. Sometimes it takes a really long time, and I think that that's okay, and I think that that's normal, right? But I don't feel the compulsion to keep up with things like I used to. Oh, you know what's another good exploration versus exploitation? And I know that this people might disagree with me, but Higurashi. At no point do I feel like they are exploiting the girls. Do I think there are probably some freaks who get off on it? Probably. But Higurashi, I don't think shies away from the actual horror of the situation that all of these little girls are being put through and the societal, like, generational trauma. And, like, the realities of what these girls have to live through, you know? And it's like, while it is contained within the framework of the story, I think the things that the girls are facing are very real societal issues for that time. Very similarly, you know, obviously, to Silent Hill F. Same writer, makes sense. But that is an exploration of themes that has really dark shit happening. But at no point do I feel like the girls are being exploited. It feels like, oh, we're just actually going to talk about this dark shit. As opposed to pretending that it's not happening, you know? Can I make this? Oh, I can. Yes. Yes. Oh, joyous day. Kalukale. We are going to put down this beautiful new refrigerator. Yes, my food will last forever. I'm so excited. Palworld's making an anime. That's exciting. I wonder how they'll handle it. I really like Palworld, bro. It's so freaking good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Here you go. We put all of our ingredients in the refrigerator. Do I have a kimchi yet? No. Lame. Base upgrade. Let's go! Misinformation? Or are they not? Lame. You got me excited. Got me excited for nothing. What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up, low-key. Why would you get my hopes up like that? Man, now I'm just gonna be sad. I'm just gonna be sad. The missile launcher is crazy. Electric medicine workbench. Electric kitchen. And guild chest. Awesome. And then we had 2 tech points still. What could have been? I know. Dude, I'm excited for the Genshin anime, though. Speaking of Genshin Impact, maybe we log in after I've finished what I wanted to do today. Maybe we log in for like a little bit. What do you guys think? I'm just saying. You know, like, picking up what I'm putting down, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just think that it could be an interesting use of our time. You know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I feel like perhaps unlocking poison arrows might be a good use of our tech points. And then we'll save my remaining tech point for now. Yeah. Don't you have to download the new update? I already did. You can pre-download. And then I already started up the game to initialize it. Mods figure out what their favorite unfinished anime is and cancel the next season just to spite them. That's crazy. You have Ether's hair? IRL? Or like... I love Ether. Ether. He's so cute. I love Ether. Who's the best at fleas? You guys? Oh, actually, I would really love to have you in my ranch. When do you guys come back? Let's go see. Seven minutes. Alright, well, let's go find something to do for 7 freaking minutes. Oops, I missed. Yep. Min spin! Okay, hang on. I have to manually do this one. I think it's this one. Maybe. I don't know. Good night, Inky Puff. I hope that you get some good rest. Good night, Baby Puff. Good night. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I know this is Degen hours, but I was like, you know, a girl wants to log on. A girl wants to log on to the game. A girl wants to log on to the game and wants to play. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, brothers. Thank you for the comfy Degen stream. Anytime, you know? Let the sass concentrate within me. I'm always sassy. I'm always sassy. Maybe you're right. Maybe I am sassier when I'm in spin. I never noticed a correlation there. But you may be onto something. I am. I'm always sassy, or I'm sassier when I'm mini. That's what the dance instructor said. I give you the sassy eyes. Listen, I can't communicate with my mouth, so I gotta communicate with something else. Give you the side eye. You almost instantly get more sassy when I'm mini? What do you mean? What? Wait, really? I don't feel like I'm acting any different, though. I'm being singled out. It's noticeable? But girl, I didn't change anything. I didn't change shit. I made dinner today. I was so yummy. I made some chicken teriyaki with some rice, and I had a bunch of onions that I had to use. So I used up the onion, and it was sesame garlic teriyaki chicken with onions on rice. It makes sense if she sees the preview on OBS on her second monitor. What? The sass increasing when I am tiny? Thank you for the lurk, entity. I need to make another bed. So you think because I see cute tiny Minspin that I instantly get sassier? There may be some truth to your theory, but I am not consciously attempting to be sassier. For the record. This shitty bed in between these two really nice fucking beds. I'm fucking crying. Hi, Sable. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a good day. Sleepy fluffed Alfie because he was warm, probably. EP isn't feeling too good today, so I was like, here, you take nap. I cooked dinner. Ah. It's self-cute aggression or something. What do you mean? You are now. Oh, smooth with it. Getting smooth with it. Also, hi, waifu. Did I say hi yet? Hello. Why do you think you asked why the redeems were disabled yesterday? You missed sassy spin mode? I'm really not trying to be any different. I'm really not. What I think it also might be is that I think other VTubers maybe feel this too. When you see a certain model, it is a reminder to stay in character. Right? And I have had this model since I was much smaller. Like, physically smaller. Like, is that a rock floating? And I think my persona, has evolved positively. But perhaps this one has held a little bit more of the gremlin energy. Because I can even feel that my voice is a little closer to how it used to be. Versus how I usually sound. You know? I'm like, I feel like I sound more like Baby Wisp. Low key. Slowly going into the higher range. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I think it is. I think it is the reminder of being like, check yourself. Where is your voice? because I feel like normal wisp, like now, is pretty much normal for me. But this is like baby wisp, you know? Oh, my pals are back! Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come home to me! You forgot that your encounter points got reset today? Dude, I was telling you. Why are you doing your story? You should be saving your encounter points. That's why I hadn't caught up yet. I was smart and I saved my encounter points by not doing any of the story. I'm a genius, actually. I'm still losing, like, I think 250 encounter points today. That's why I was like, bro, nothing I do will ever use all of those encounter points. So I'd rather just wait until the reset, you know? Let's see, what do we need to make the next stuff? I don't even remember what I need to improve my base. Guild chest and electric kitchen. Ooh, we could make a tire. I don't quite see the point in any of these items, but okay. Guild chest! What's up? What happened, Shibe? Yeah, Harriet, you can't do anything with the encounter points. So, like, they just expire. Because you can only use 4 a day. Yeah, you can only use 4 a day. And if you can't use them, they just go away. What they basically do is they allow you to skip your commissions. So you don't have to actually go do stuff. You can instead choose to do whatever you want and then trade in your encounter points. But because we started a new region today, everybody's encounter points got wiped. And so you have to earn them back in order to not have to do commissions. So it's like, rather than doing like randomly assigned like stupid ass menial side quests, you can just instead go grind for stuff, and that counts as you doing your commissions for the day. But they reset once a year, and they reset today. Sadness. Because, like, if you do story, then you're always going to have an excess. Which is not a bad thing. It's very rewarding, because it means that, like, you know, the stuff that you do, like, actually matters. It's just sadness and sorrow. Yeah, it's just a pain when it first starts out, because it like actually does take quite a bit to like gain momentum on your points. Just like we're gonna have to do normal commissions for like at least a week or 2, maybe 3, for better or worse. It just is what it is. I am afraid. Okay, I think we can put all of those in this chest. Wah, 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 wah. Element 67 on the periodic table is ho. So Santa Claus can be construed to be saying 676767 Merry Christmas. I always knew Santa was based, bro. I knew Santa was based. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Why are we all the same color? Dude, it's really confusing. I'm gonna be real. Oh. Someone asked me out on a coffee, and instead of just saying no, you made up some random story. Was that not nice? I think that's fine, Shibe. And I'm not gonna assume your gender, right? But like, let's say you're a girly pop. If you say that you can't do something because of XYZ, it's not that you're not being nice. It's that you're being cautious. And I think that that's okay. You gotta be careful, you know? And it's like a lot of people won't accept no just because you said no. But if you make up some random bullshit story, for some reason, people are much more respectful of that no. So, you know, it's not ideal, perhaps, to say an untruthful story, but sometimes necessary for safety, you know? Hi, Dower, welcome in. But like, for instance, anecdotally, let's say there's a guy who kept asking me out on a date, right? And I kept saying no. And I was like, hey, like, I'm not really interested. And they just kept ignoring it. But suddenly I make up this story about how, oh, I have XYZ things going on. And suddenly, oh, well, that's a reasonable excuse for you to say no. So that's fine that you said no then. Which is infuriating that my no is apparently not a complete sentence to that person. But, you know, it is what it is. You wasn't feeling her. And that's totally fine. You don't owe anybody an explanation in the first place. But, like, sometimes telling a story is kinder. You know? Wispy, every time you see me on this game, are you okay? Listen, I don't have that many hours in the game. I've literally had it for a week. Let me go look at my playtime. Because I'm sure that there's people who are more degenerate than I am. Like, I really don't have that many hours in this game. You're so scared? Why? Wait, why are you scared? You play the 5th. I'm just saying. I really don't think I have that many hours in this game. Okay. In the last 2 weeks, I have 45 hours in the game. Over 2 weeks. So I've been playing like, which is like most of my stream time for the last 2 weeks. It's 45 hours total. Since, when did I play it for the first time? I played it for the first time on August 1st. Okay, it's been 11 days. But that's like 4 hours. That's what I'm saying. I'm not playing that much. Yeah, I have work and I have to prep for the wedding and stuff. I was a little degen today. I'll be real with you. I was a little degen today. But, you know, you wasn't feeling it? Yeah, and that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to feel people. And there doesn't even have to be a reason. It could just be a vibe thing. Or even if it's that you're just not attracted to them. Or you just think the vibes are off. There doesn't have to be any reason. You know? If you don't want to hang out with somebody, you don't owe anybody your time. Protect yourself. Granted, if you want to be part of a community, that's not to say that you don't owe anybody anything, right? Like, I do think people like to say that. But I do think, to a certain extent, we do owe each other, like, human decency and kindness. Please be kind to others. That's, like, super important. But, like, if you were feeling either unsafe or, like, you just don't feel it, you don't have to go out with anybody that you don't want to, dude. Yeah. Hi, Nathaniel. Hi, Axum. Listen, I legitimately have not been playing that much. Be kind, rewind. Real. You're part of a toxic circle for a long time. Life's been up since you stepped out of that. And I think that's like a really important thing to learn. You know? I think that you owe everybody a base level of respect. And the way that I kind of treat it is that I give everybody the highest amount of respect. And then I have like a base level of respect that everybody gets. But that high extreme level of respect can sometimes go down a little bit. I'm going to be real. But it never goes higher. Everybody always starts at that highest point. I respect you, bro. Real. I respect you too, poggers. And I think, like, you also need to give people grace and, like, room to grow, too. Like, I have a lot of friends that I get into regular arguments with, but we love each other more than we disagree with each other, right? And sometimes friendship means that you don't fucking understand your friend or the way that they're thinking. But what matters is that you care enough to want to continue that relationship and foster it. And have that connection. I cannot find my ring. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Because I don't think I'm going to find it right now. I literally left it here. Where the fuck did it go? Is it under my keyboard? No. It, though. Teehee. Alright. Everything's fine. Crisis averted. I thought I lost my engagement ring. And I was freaking out. Because I was like, I took it off. I took it off. And I was really scared. But it's okay. Everything's fine. On a job, my hand got caught. And my ring, like, ripped my skin open. So now I have a cut there and it really hurts. So I've been not wearing my ring the last couple of days. Yeah. And like I can't wear it right now. But I thought I lost it and I got really scared because it was just on top of my desk. And I was like, Hang on, let me drink some water to calm down from that moment of panic. Delicious. All right, let's put... What does burly body do? I wish there was like a way while in your PAL box to look at their skills. Oh, I can. F. Immune to flinch. A decrease in incoming dark damage. Increase in ice damage. Hunger decreases faster. Gotcha. So none of these are particularly good. Whatever. Actually. Pause. Pause. I have 5 of you. Now it's even stronger. There you go, buddy. Go, be free. Cool. Okay. Okay, I want my Celadon back. I think I wanted to get this guy instead. Also, what does capacitor do? Ooh, lightning attack damage. That does not help me here, but that's okay. Let's see. So I can ride all of you guys, and then I kind of want you back, to be honest, Svenglope. I think it's good to have a mix of different types in my party. What I really want is, wait, I have him. Hell Zephyr. Do we want Ice Dark or Dark Dark? I wonder if there's a cooler one, though. Like a cooler mount. I wish we could sort by flying types. That would be nice. Ragnahawk is also really sick. Welcome back from the ads. Hi, OJ. How are you? You know how I know you spent too damn long being ignored? Every time you give me advice and I accept it, in your head you keep arguing because you can't accept somebody just going with what you said even if you're right. Me? I just process that. Do I do that? I'm sorry. I'm good. How's RJ? We are doing big palworld proggies. Dude, I want the Celestiers so bad. What if we go, hang on. Pose. What if hear me out. What if hang on. I need to deconstruct that refrigerator so that my little foxy does not B C click. Good job. Yeah, you freeze that refrigerator. Look how much time is on that. That's incredible. My life is like a broken roller coaster, but I can't have it any other way. I can't get off this merry-go-round. Store. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hey, why are you struggling? Oh shit! The other. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh shit. Food. Okay, I'm coming. I forgot about the other base. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Dude, I should just shut down this base. Actually, no. Because you know what I can do now? Hang on. What do you need? Ingot? Frick. Can I just make a guild box? What do I need? Ancient sieve parts and 50 refined ingot. Okay. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Refined ingot, 50. 10 ancient parts. You're playing Euro Truck Simulator while you're watching? Thank you for watching. Okay. Ancient sieve parts and refined ingot. Left control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And I need 50 refined ingot. Okay, so all of this. And I need 10 more. I think you're making pal metal. Yeah. Frick. I don't have ore or coal. Alright, hang on. Let's go transport this over now. Oh shit, I should have seen what I needed to make another base. You know what? We'll just build another PAL box. I think that's fine. You're gonna be real? My base is kind of ballin'. Is that a good thing? Yes? Hell yeah. Hang on. What if we go like this? Too close to another base? Oh, really? Oh, so I can't chain them. I could put it here, though. But this is already too close. Okay. So I can't base chain. Base radius cannot touch each other? Bruh. Then where am I supposed to put my farms? Maybe I'll put them upstairs. How far is it? I mean... Oh my god, girls. What are we doing? So... I mean, I guess I could clear this out and have this be my farmland. This could be my garden, maybe. Lame! Alright, I'm gonna put it like... here. And then it's woo. Oh, nope. And then as we get more things to plant, I will make this look prettier down the road. Because right now, we just need the ability for them to grow their own food so that they don't fucking starve. Nice. Palworld devs don't like touching tips, I guess? I guess, bro. Short-sighted. I was just like, bro, I just need the ability for them to feed themselves at this point. And then my house will go in this vicinity, I think, is what I'm currently thinking. Actually, we can throw down the foundation while I'm here. We need hardwood for it, though. And I think this is just normal wood. Yeah, it is. But we can use the replace function, so I think it's worth to just start building something. Okay. So let's start. Okay. Hang on. I think maybe we build slightly up. Off the ground. Like that. Hang on. I want to see if this faces the tree. It does. Okay. Cool. What object is it interrupting? Okay. That's fine. Oops. Oh, actually, hang on. T. Because hear me out. If we... And that's fine because there's no wall on this side. Because here's my thought, right? So, I think I am going to move my PAL box a little further forward. Actually, let's do it now. I need stone. We're gonna leave this there for now. But everything else needs to be freaking realigned because it was pissing me off. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put our PAL box somewhere that makes a little more sense to me. Okay, so it can go here. So we're gonna do foundations. Let's put down some stone. Does that align it with this? Oh, it does. Oh, that's really powerful. Oh, I like that quite a lot, actually. Okay, hang on. Good night, Terry. Thank you for hanging as always. I appreciate you. Get some good rest. Get some good eat if you can. Nice. Okay. And this means we can now put our PAL box right here. Let me see how far that goes. That does encompass our little build over here. And it does encompass a lot of our fields. It does not, however, encompass this, but that's maybe okay. But these gardens are fine, which is fine because I think I'm going to put a different, like, bottom for this garden part. But this is good. Foundations. Maybe if I have stone on stone, it'll let me clip it. No, it doesn't. Maybe. Maybe I keep this as kind of like its own little thing. I'm gonna put this 2 more out, I think. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. Okay. Huh. cooks and immediately makes you jealous that with a base that looks way better than yours? No, 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 no. Listen, anybody can do this. We're just cooking. Hi, Clocka. Welcome in. I think... Is that too high, though? I feel like that's quite high. Oh. Wait, I have an idea because I'm a genius. Hang on. Hang on. Let me cook. Let me cook. As the kids say. Allow me a moment to cooketh. Hang on. Actually, we'll start with this. Trust. 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 I'm having a galaxy brain moment. Not enough support? Oh, hang on. Because it's going to be covered anyway, right? It's going to be on the inside. You can't see it. No need to build columns if it's buried. Can't see it. Oh, I do look rather smug when I'm in spit. I just look over and see the smuggest fucking face ever. I'm like, oh. Okay. Maybe. Maybe I'm a little smug. Perhaps. But listen, like, have you considered that I'm just fucking right? Dude, this build is gonna go so hard. I'm really excited about it. Okay. So, now we have this first floor, right? Right? Okay. So what I'm thinking is, we have these nice... this will be my door. So let's do the door first. I think we're gonna do... We'll just do a wood door for now. Caveat, for now. We'll figure that out. Because what I now want to do... Second floor. Right? And I think... maybe I didn't cook correctly? Hang on, let's see how high we have to go before these two walls meet up at the same height. Shall we? Or are they always going to be offset? I think they're always going to be offset exactly half. Okay, well, I cooked a little too well. Main! Oh, but hear me out. Heareth me out. We're close to a breakthrough. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this the right way. Oh. Hang on. Maybe it won't work. Would this work if it was a... no, I don't think we can do that. I mean, it's really scuffed. But for the purposes of this right now, it fucking works. So, like... hang on. So rather than... Hmm. And then maybe have this be the top floor. Hmm. I mean, it's about the correct height. And I think if we put a bunch of furniture and shit around it, you won't even notice. Is what I'm thinking. And they function as stairs. And I think my pals would be able to navigate that. Hang on. I'm not sure that this is gonna be functional. I just want to try this. So if it looks like ass, I ask for your forgiveness and your understanding. Because I'm gonna try something. I mean, if we weren't meant to be able to do this, they wouldn't let us do it, right? I think low-key I'm cooking. Hang on, but you're gonna have to give me a second because I think I need to disassemble that to open this up a little bit. And then we're gonna put the next set of stairs right here. Yeah. We'll have to do some clip magic. Hang on. Actually, we might be able to do it now. Okay. Let's do one this way first. And I think we can even tuck it underneath a little bit. Okay. There we go. That looks kind of clean. And then the other thing is, I bet if I got a carpet and threw it on top of that, you would not even notice. You would literally not even notice that it's not an actual freaking stair. Like, That looks kinda clean. Oh, I'm a genius. Mm, I'm a genius. And so what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to corner this off again. Because if I have to do this for this floor here, you'll see what I mean. Hang on. You'll see in a second. Because I actually think this is going to look really clean. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have started... No, because then it wouldn't be flush here. Nope. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put like a bookshelf. Watch. Here, I'll even do it right now so you can see. I might do the shorter one though. Hang on. This one? Yeah. And then for this, we're actually going to disguise the fact that this is not completely flush by making it... Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, we don't have enough to make it, but we're going to make this our library. And we're going to put like a fancy fireplace and stuff. It's going to be so pretty. I'm excited. Okay. There we go. All right. So now we have this upper walkway. And then we have... This is our first, like, actual floor. Right? But this is gonna be... I'm gonna put... Oh, I wish there was a diagonal door. I don't think that there is a diagonal door. Unless... Actually... Hang on. This way it feels nice and airy. Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm actually gonna bring the library back. Not placed on the ground? Girl, how? Now you are. Alright, cool. We'll fix that later. But this way our library can go kind of deep. And then I can put my fireplace right here. Right? Is there an entity limit? Hi, Alfie. Hello. This room feels like it's trying to summon Yogi Bear. I mean, it's not too old. Yes, Minsman did find out about object snapping, which has been life-changing. Shout out Ash. Actually, hold on. Yes, Alfie, may I help you? What's wrong? What's up? You want me to put you up there? Come here. What? Come here. Sit right there. Good boy. Yep, you sit right there. Good job. Why are you too afraid? You can... I promise I'm not that scary. Dad thinks I'm scary. Set! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello. I'm Wispy like Fox Ghost, VTuber, and Forest God in training, working hard to master my magic before it ends the world. You're welcome. And I hope that you guys are having a wonderful time. You're playing to the moon? How far are you in? Are you enjoying it? Have you played it before? I love that game. I love that game. I love that game. Hello, everybody. Hi, UJ. Hi, Koneko. Hi, Setsuna. Hi, Opera. Gel. I hope that you are enjoying it. It is such a classic story. Raiden, thank you so much for the follow. What the heck? Welcome in. I hope that you are having a good day. UJ, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. We are... Oh, Arya, good catch. We are building in palworld. We're actually having so much fun. I just learned about object snapping in this game. Harvey! Thank you for gifting a subby to Set. I appreciate that very much. So we had a base, and I kind of crashed out a little bit. And so I deleted it, and now we're rebuilding. But I'm making a castle. I'm making a castle. And it's gonna look so dope. It's gonna look so dope. I'm really excited about it. So, these are not the final textures. This is just to help give me an idea, because what's really nice in this game is that we have this thing called replacement mode. So if I hit 4, I can replace any of these panels with something else by exchanging it for the amount that it would have cost to build it. And it like swaps it out. Which is super nice, because that means that I could just like straight up be like, I want this to be glass. I want this to not be in existence. So I'm really excited to play with it a little bit, because what I want to do is I want to build like a Japanese style castle. But we have to get there first. But I've had a lot of fun experimenting with the building in this. Right now I'm experimenting with building heights, and we got I just figured out that I can use the benches and tables as a way to create a lifted effect to help me get off the ground a little bit. I create some different zones in my house, and to help bridge the space between the two heights, so that way when we get up top it doesn't feel as jarring. And then now I'm gonna have like this top layer, and then we're gonna have like it's gonna like get smaller up top, and it's gonna be like a little. You'll see when it's done. It'll make sense, I promise. But I'm excited because I love building, and we're just kind of fucking around in FAFO time. But I hope that you guys are enjoying To the Moon. It's one of my favorite story games. Genuinely amazing storytelling. So I hope that you are enjoying it, and I hope that you continue to enjoy it. But thank you so much for the raid. For people just coming in, hi, I'm Lisbon. I really like Final Fantasy XIV. I'm freaking obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV. I'm currently doing Uwu with Set, and our friend Ryusei, and our friend Jer, and lots of other friends. I'm sure you guys know the whole gang. We're having so much fun with it. And I really like building and survival crafting games, and I like story-based games, and I like crying over sad story-based games, and talking about lore and speculating with you guys. So if you guys enjoy that, then this is a good place for you to be. I also really like writing. I love talking about my OCs. And currently I'm working on writing a lore novel. Whoa, and we're prepping for our 2.0. And we have a subathon on Friday. So lots going on in the Celas Whitewood, which is where I live. Welcome to the Whitewood. Stay on the path, and you'll be safe. But it'll be a good time. We're not doing a timer. We're gonna do kind of a weird subathon concept in which I just have a set amount of days that I have already committed to stream, and we have that amount of time to meet our goals. No timer, just vibes. No timer, just vibes. And we're gonna do our best to make as many memories as we can before I go on a big hiatus for a extended break. Yeah, timers are fun. Timers are fun if you have not been in stream jail for 8.5 months and didn't go outside or see the sun for several months. What happens if you go off the path? I can't guarantee your safety. You see, my white knights do a very good job protecting the paths and making sure that anybody who sticks to them gets where they're going safely. But, if the fog rolls in and you wander off, I can't guarantee your safety. Because, there may be some evil fae out there who want to snatch your body or eat your soul, and I can't control them. I can only control my guys, Like, we do our best, but we're just little guys. We're just little woodland creatures, temporarily given mortal forms to do our duties. We do our best. But, it is fun. It's a fun time here. You're generally pretty safe as long as you're with me. After all, I am the forest god, right? Those squirts, those little guys who think that they can get you, psh, I don't know them. They'd have to go through me. I'm very trustworthy, I promise. You're so scared? Don't be scared. Why are you scared? Psh. Nothing to be afraid of, probably. Don't worry about it. Um, but yeah, I love little guys. I love little creatures. Let's go check out my main base because I think my main base looks way better than this one. I was hoping that I could chain my bases and then I found out that I couldn't. And now I'm sad. So instead, we'll have to figure out where I want to put my third base. But my first base is so girly pop. I really like it. So here's our industry sector. We got all of our crafting over here. We have a super cute pal barn. Don't worry about the gravity defying pal. And then we have this nice little like cafe section, which I'm still building up. We have our atrium. Here's my old crafting room. Now it's my living room. We have our egg hatching station. This used to be where all my pals slept, and now I moved them, so I had to figure something out. This used to be my storage, but we moved my storage recently. This is my bedroom. It used to be my library, but now it's just my bedroom. And here's our porch. I don't know what to do with it yet. And then here is our brand new storage and farming station. We haven't decorated the top yet. But we have been filling in our cute little crafting area with all sorts of goodies, which has been super fun. And then we drop here. Wow. And we have all of our other industry stuff because I'm like, this is ugly and I don't want it in my base. And this is too big and I don't want it in my base. And then these are ugly and I don't want them in my base. So I shoved them underneath my base and nobody needs to know that they're down here, you know? Have good night. Have good night, Set. I hope that you have a good night and get some rest. Thank you for dropping your community off. It means the world to me. Thank you so much, guys. Please go follow my friend Set. Peace. Ooh. Did you see that the Lord of the Rings War in the Northern Master Shadow dropped today? I did. Sleepy showed me like frame 1, and I'm like, bruh, I don't have time to play another game right now. It's okay, maybe if we have time. Because we have to play Final Fantasy X, Beast of Reincarnation, all of the different unlocks from the subathon, which are very exciting. I'm very excited. And I don't remember what else we were doing. Dude, the paint does so much heavy lifting, UJ. Like, actually, like, look how much, like, cozier this looks. Like, if it was all just wood, it would be kind of ugly. But because we can paint it, it looks so much cuter. And then, like, I slap greenery in everywhere, like, as you can see. Here's where I have all of my ranch stuff, right in this little semicircle. And then I, like, filled this all in with plants so it was less obvious that the sauna is floating. And then this is eventually going to be a little forest path, but I never finished, like, filling it in. And then eventually I'm going to extend this over and it's going to feel a little bit more woodsy, but I haven't done it yet. But we have plans for the base, you know? It'll be good. It'll be good. I want to put, like, some trees and stuff in here, too. Because what's nice, too, is, like, the faux trees, like, they don't get in the way of stuff. So I can just, like, slap those down anywhere. Hang on, let me see. Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep tonight, guys. You have to stay up. Oh, I have to show you my secret froggy chair. For happiness reasons, I have a secret froggy chair right here. Yeah, that's me. It's my crash out froggy chair. They put froggy chair in this poggers. Isn't it perfect? Hi, Stelly. Cause I have a train really early in the morning, like super early in the morning, like so early in the morning, and I will not wake up, and I will argue with Sleepy. Um, yeah. I'm like, I can sleep on the train. It's like 5 hours on the train. So I can just pass out. Because EP will be there. But, you know, I just... Ah. I just think that if I sleep, I will not wake up. Hi, Bambi! Why are you awake? I know we were just talking about why I'm not sleeping. But why are you awake? Hi, gamer. How are you? Well, hi, Bambi. I hope that you get some rest. Auto assign. Sure. Good enough. Oh, I can't send it out because I don't have enough ground pals. Ah, shit. I have to go catch some pals. Exclusion settings? Change destination. Let's try you guys. Can we do you? Yep, we can. Okay. Off you go. Bye, have fun, don't die. Can I ride you? I can. Oh yeah, we can do an aerial view of my base. Yeah, so here's base number 1. I actually rather like it so far. It feels very homey. It's kind of like my goal was to give coastal New England. And I think if we go down just a little bit. I think we kind of get there. Looking before E. palworld is great. Thank you. I hope that Split Fiction was fun. Bambi and Sarah just did their 2.0 debut a couple days ago. Please follow them on Sarah's channel. They're very kind and really good friends of the channel, and we're going to be doing some collabs together soon. I'm excited. Their 2.0 models are beautiful. I am so excited to see them actually real here happening. I shall be. Ah, hi, Zero. We're good. We are playing some palworld. I am doing some polish on this base. But we're currently trying to build our second base. I like this base, but I think we are starting to outgrow it because, as you can see, like, we're running out of space. And I think the way that I would like to do a base is a little bit more in line with our new one. But we have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. Ah. So here's the start of it. I need to break it up a little bit more, I think. But she's getting there. You know, like, I feel like this is too wall. It's too much wall is the problem, I think. What I really wish that we had is half floors and half walls. Like, that would be game-changing. Yeah, I'm making a tower-ish over it. It's gonna be like a castle. Like, this is just half of it, because it's also gonna extend an equal amount this way. Yeah. So, I'll have to break it up somehow, but I was experimenting with different floor heights. But basically, my concept that I want to do is have my library on this floor. Then we come up and around. I'll do some sort of like either like, I don't know what I'll do in here. Maybe this is where I put my, no, because my eggs have an egg station downstairs. I don't know. We'll figure out what to do here. And then up top, I want to be my living space. That's like covered in flowers. Would a fence not work as a half wall for the build? It doesn't look quite right. Is kind of my struggle with it. Because it also, like, doesn't count as a foundation to be able to build off of, you know? At least I don't think so. But, like, it'd look nice here. Oh, shoot. Why'd you do that? Alt control. Hello? Is it left alt? Oh, it is. I'm silly. Teehee. I don't know. But I can't stack them, I don't think. Can I use that to build a floor? No, I can't do a floor off of it. Man, that's okay. But, yeah, my hope is, you know what, maybe we... Hang on. Yeah. Hear me out. I kind of vibe build. It's like vibe coding, but less of an ethical dilemma. Yeah, and then we'll just break this. We need horizontal half floor, half walls too, not just the diagonal ones. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it would be nice if we could also blend. Like, have, like, half of a wall be glass, but the other half be stone. But they hate us, so. Okay, that already feels better. Hang on, maybe I... Yeah. Zero, you're a genius. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, gamer. What the? Thank you. Yeah. Yep. You're cooking. You're cooking. You're helping me cook. You're my sous chef. You're my sous chef right now. You're sous chefing it up. Yeah. Because now when I build, oh yeah, because there we go. And then watch. Yeah. We'll break this up with some texture and paint. I think will help a lot. Like, I feel like even that helps a lot. Ugh. I have not tried using any glitches yet because I've actually been avoiding trying to look at a lot of palworld content just because I don't want to accidentally steal somebody's build idea. And then get, like, accused of stealing something. You know what I mean? But thank you, Zero. Hang on. Let me... For some reason, my chat widget doesn't allow me to scroll up sometimes. But have good lurkies before sleep. Just arrived at your workplace with your crush. Like the earlier you get to your workplace, the more time you have to chat. Ooh, woo. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate you. Tree looks like it's been infested with a glowy fungus. That one? I think it probably has. That's so sick. I want to go so bad, bro. I want to go there so bad! I want to go to Giant Tree. But basically, my thought was, I want to have a house where I can easily behold the giant creepy tree. Was my goal. What level am I at? 53, I think. So, we're getting close, I think. Not quite there. I'm still working on the towers. But we'll get there. There we go. I think this is already shaping up pretty well, to be honest. You can see some of the shenaniganry that I have done to facilitate this build, but you know, we out here. I think we want to put this one further set back. So we'll have to... Yeah. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe two. I don't know. This actually might be enough. Because we're going to be lengthwise, you know what I mean? Yeah, that should be enough, actually. Let's see. Banister. Yeah, that actually should be fine. Okay. Because my thought is we could... No, maybe we do bump this out one more. If we listen to each other's hearts. I was listening to the Goofy movie soundtrack earlier today. I have to curate music for an upcoming personal event. The knowers know. I feel like most people know. I'm getting married in October, and I am cultivating a playlist with fun songs that people can listen to during certain parts. It's 7 a.m. your time. Thank you, gamer. Have a good day at work. Be safe. Have a good day. I hope that it is stress-free as possible. There we go. Just creating some stability through the center of the house. You know? I'd rather have it be there than not. Okay. Never ridden on a train yet? Unless you got the ones in Korea. I would say that the ones in Korea definitely count that. Those are like the coolest trains ever. Dude, I'm so excited to ride the Shinkansen. I am so excited. Like, I love trains. I think trains are so cool. And I'm so excited to get to ride all of the cool Asian trains. We don't have that shit here. Oh yeah, this freaking Amtrak. In the shitty Northeast Regional. Yeah. Yeah. I want to experience the 21st century because apparently you can't fucking experience that in the United States. Bruh, I'm so freaking excited. It's gonna be lit. Yeah. I'm like, there are very specific things that I want to experience when I'm not in the country. And one of them is trains. Here, let's stow all of our shit. Okay. Let's do a little controversial. A little controversial. Never considered the Korean trains as trains because there weren't any stinky substances or trash on them like you hear from American trains have. I think that you guys have actual trains, and I don't know what we currently have. We have a sad excuse for trains, is what we have. Matt's Taro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm very excited to have you here. Here's the thing. Even city trains, I think, would be better than like the New York subway or the MBTA at rush hour. You know, and if you've experienced either of those, you know what I'm talking about. It's kind of hard to be worse than that. You know? Public transportation has to suck so we can sell cars. You're so right, Poggers. Unfortunately. Foundations. Oops. Dude, why is a line on one set of objects Control and on the other set of objects Alt? Gonna make me crash out, bro. Gonna make me crash out, bro. It's okay. Everything's fine. New York subway was kind of scary, but an eye-opening experience. It's actually... So I've been on it several times, right? It's not that bad. It's just a city subway. I actually think the Caltrain's worse in terms of, like, being scary. Caltrain, I felt legitimately unsafe. With the New York subway, it's like... It's just a subway. The worst experience I've ever had on a subway was the MBTA in Boston. But, caveat, it's because I live there, right? And just being on a particular one at a certain amount of times, you are going to have that 1 in a million awful experience at the place that you live, right? Okay, let's oh, wait, I need to repair. That's what I needed to do. That's why I came back here. Teehee. Okay. The BART was... Yeah, you get me, bro. I was gonna say, the BART... Crazy. Like, genuinely fucking unsafe. So scary. Which is, like, insane. Yeah. I feel like. Yeah. And I feel like as somebody that has lived in California, we do not talk about that enough. You know, like... But I think there's also so many things just constantly fucking on fire in California that as soon as we put out one fire, figuratively or literally, it just doesn't fucking end, you know? Alright, let's put that support column down. Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay that pistol down. Oh, Link. I love Link Crash Out. Link Zoom is so funny. We actually used to have that same set of emotes here, bro. It's so... Dude, I love that set of emotes. The one where he's on the Sheikah slate and shaking and the drive one. Those are my two favorite ones from that set. I still have them on my personal server. Because I was like... You know, regardless of whether or not we still use them. Because I was like, I should be using my own emotes for branding, right? But, like, the Link ones are so funny. I love Link. He's so funny, dude. Yeah, Link Shake! Link Shake is so funny! Like, why does he move like that? I love Link Shake. Thank you. You've brought me immense joy on this day. That is, like, literally one of my favorite emotes of all time. I think it is the funniest shit ever. Oh, shit. I'm still on Minspin. You guys have been reminding me, like, for hours. And I just have literally been not ignoring you, but just zoned out. Bimson. We don't talk about Bimson, bro. We don't talk about Bruno. Well, thanks for redeeming Minspin. I guess we'll stay on Minspin. I suppose I could be convinced. Okay, but like, okay, so here's my library. And it's gonna be super cute and girly pop. Here's my... Hang on, we might have to actually remove this so I can put some stairs under, or the half wall underneath. Actually, do we have to? We may have to. Okay, hang on. Oh, is it because there's no half floor? Oh, is it because... Oh. Why? That's kind of dumb. Hang on. Okay. I don't know why that was so hard, but okay. Whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever, game. There. And furniture. And... Okay, that's fine. Hi, PB! Do not call me wee wee. Do not call me wee wee. I will literally crash out. Don't do it. Dude, me and Stelina were just having this conversation and I was like, dude, if anybody ever calls me wee wee, I will crash out. There's also one other one that I don't like, but I will not say what it is because I think people will call me it. Hang on. Let's actually move. I know. But listen, it's gonna be worth it. Okay. I think maybe we... I think wisp is fine. Wisp is 1 syllable and 4 letters. And easy to type. Nah. Please don't call me something if I ask you not to call me it. Don't make me sad. That's not fun. Cause like, if it catches on and people start calling me that, that impacts my branding too. I don't want randos coming into chat and calling me that. You know? And like, I spent so long picking out Wispin. I had to come up with it all on my own. Maybe It's okay. Thank you for saying sorry. I appreciate the apology. But it's just, you know, like... I put so much time and effort and thought into what I wanted my name to be, you know? My problem here... Actually, hang on. I think... Big brain. Hang on. maybe I do have to just... Hang on. We'll just get rid of them. Okay. Alright. No, but the bench might actually be how I lock this in. What if I... Let me lock to here first. Okay. And that way I know how far it needs to be. And then once I know where it needs to be, like this. Right? And then I can go like... I can put a bench down maybe. And then disassemble that. And then we go like this. Ugh. I wish there was like a way to force an angle. You know? Like a snapping option. A grid snap would be so nice. Okay, but that seems like it's okay. Right? No, it's slightly off. But, you know... No, oh, no, okay, no, it doesn't work. Okay, hang on. That's actually a very easy way to check. Can I make a rectangle? No. Oh, promising. 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 Oh! Oh, baby! Look at that! Alright, let's make some of them. Because, like, I'm kind of okay if this has a little bit more room. If the wall actually has... Because, like, we can just block this off, you know? You like the dance emote? Me too. My artist does such a good job. You look at the bottom right of stream too. There's an on-story version, kind of. Did you know that there's an on-sing emote? Wait. Yeah. Look. He goes with wispy. It's so cute. They're a matching set. Oh, one sec. Alright. All good. Somebody had a question about a secret that you can't know about yet. Is the new Onspire 2-3 emote? You really like the way he breaks it down? Oh, the one that is in the corner? He's just a Discord emote, I think, is what I have him as. Actually, he might be a Wispin exclusive. He might be in my personal server, which is why you guys don't have him. Actually, no. I think I did upload him to the Discord server. But we only have a limited amount of emotes, because until I hit partner, we are maxed on emotes, I believe. We smashed that goal. Thank you. Thank you to all of our friends who helped with a very successful Camp Wispin 2024. That shit was crazy. But we did fill all of our emote slots. So right now I even have to, like, swap them out. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I could put them on Onsfar as, like, a backup secondary. But I wouldn't want people to sub to Onsfar just for emotes or anything. You know what I mean? But I think there's 7 TV emotes, too. Yeah, we have seasonal emotes, which I only pull out, obviously, for the relevant seasons, but they're super cute. Should I? Okay. So we have this library area down here. There is enough room for me to run around inside here. But it's kind of cramped. You know? But this is nice because it can be a little open. My question is, do I bump this out one more? And, like, move this whole section out? Hang on. If I do that, though, I think I do have to disassemble this. But I do think that's the right call. You lost on Wordle? No way. Really? That's crazy. You chose to lose? that even mean? What? I guess I'll find out. You have a friend who can't hear that word for personal reasons, so you don't use it? It's gonna be like... I have a theory now about what that word is. But I'll do it legit. I won't cheat. Because one day, my word choice in Wordle will be validated. And it will be glorious. The long-awaited day. The long-awaited day of reckoning. In which my word in Wordle is finally the word TM. You almost first guessed the word of the other day. It was 3 greens. Me too! It's because we're geniuses, poggers. Genius is real. My word is peeing. I always start with peeing. Okay. Can you repeat that? Your stream exploded. It's peeing. Yeah, because it gets N and all 3 of those vowels out of the way. And then my second word is usually Ritz. Like that. Penis will... Penis will one day be the word... Poggers? I love you so much. There is so much wrong with you. I love you so much. That is the best ever. I love that. Never change. Never change, poggers. Ah, frick. Dude, real. Why? Why? It's fine. It's fine. Don't crash out, Wispin. It's fine. I'll put, like, a flower pot or something there. Nobody will notice that way, right? It's fine. Nobody's gonna notice. Okay. Okay, and then maybe we put... Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'm gonna crash out. Why are they always facing the other way? What? I know, but like, even when I put it the right way, I feel like it has been turning it around the opposite way. Well, it worked that time. Because I thought I had it facing the right way the first time, and then they were like, no, fuck you, actually. See? Whatever. It's out. It's up. It's done. Could be the wall and floor sink tomfoolery you're doing. Yeah. But look how cool it looks already. It's so worth it. It looks so cool. It looks so cool already. Oh. Alright. Let's extend our deck out so that way we can finish the side walls. I wish we had, like, diagonal stairs. Yeah. Hi, Gambit. Thank you for the hydrated posture check. And the head pats. Delicious water. Yeah. Alright. And then... Oh. There we go. Get that out of the way. We'll add a triangle deck. Like that. Nice. And then this way, it's a little bit easier to get down to our garden. Which, you know, we'll probably extend out this way at some point. But I think it already is off to a beautiful start. Was that a Squirtle Pocopia reference? No, I like water. It's delicious. Mm. Is it perfect? No. Are we getting somewhere? I think so. I think it'll look cool once the top is built and we're able to add some more depth to it. You know? The inside is interesting though, and I do like that it's not entirely symmetrical. I think that'll help. And like this is pretty already. So we have that room, and then over here I might block this off. Hi Fawn, welcome in. But I don't know what to do to lift it though. Which is why I'm thinking we just take go into storage. And we like very carefully I don't have an O, but I'm also nowhere close. Oh, I see. But that's okay. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Because we are going to do foundations. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's okay though, because if we do it very carefully. Like so, you'll not even notice it. Especially not once it's painted. You just got back from picking up a $1 quesarito from Taco Bell. Ooh! I hope that you enjoyed your $1 quesarito. You go there, but while Genshin updates, but you play some what's SW2? Have fun though. I am excited for Genshin. What time is it? 2 a.m. What if I don't stay up tonight? I'm an EP fox. I'm finally tired enough to sleep. Oh, Switch 2! Have fun! What Switch 2 game are you playing right now? Listen, I'm just being honest. I thought I was gonna be able to stay up, but I am crashing. And I feel myself crashing really hard. Real EP behavior? I know, I'm a real EP girl. I mean, it does suck, but... Pokemon Violet! Hell yeah. I love that game, low-key. I know it's low-key unplayable, but I still love it. Actually, this is gonna be so cozy. This little living room area is gonna be so cozy. Okay, I'm really excited. And then we can have, like, the grand study TM in this area, is what I'm thinking. And then, up here, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll hook ourselves up with a bunch of lighting. I'm just trying to get the bones down. We'll figure out this area. And then up here, we might have... I'm gonna leave this open up top, actually. Do you see the vision, though? Are we seeing the vision? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? What's TM? You heard so many people say that. Are you trademarking this stuff? Yeah, basically. You're like saying like characteristic of it. Like when you think of that concept, it is exactly what you're thinking of. Is like a way to say that. Okay. So I don't know what we'll do here, but we'll figure something out. We're actually gonna... Yeah. And then up here... I don't know what I'm gonna do up here yet. We'll figure it out though. Oh, nope. Yep. Okay, I think we have to put the fence down before we put down the floor, but that's a problem for later. I think we're gonna put walls here. Hear me out. Put a door. So this will be our living space. But we're gonna have like a deck. Oh shit. And hopefully that'll help break it up a little bit. And I'm actually gonna put another door right here. Oh. It might be kind of cool if we built like a flight deck. You know? Right? And then we put like some pillars here. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm feeling inspired. Ugh. Why? Let me do it. is gonna look so sick. Ah, I'm so excited. Because what I was thinking of was, you know, Zelda. Oop. Skyward Sword. Okay, the lack of freaking diagonal fences does legitimately tilt me a little bit, not gonna lie. We make do. We make do, but oh man. It's fine. Because here's my thought, right? If I play it well enough, I might be able to make a roof thing that looks kind of like a tree. It wouldn't be accessible or usable, but I'm thinking that I make like a giant bulb on top of it so it feels a little bit more like a tree house. The shape is really interesting though, I think. Dude, I just hear water. Right? Hi, chef. Welcome in. I think we have cooked though. I fear that we have indeed cooked. We'll have to find a way to connect everything back down, but I think that this is a much better starting point than we were at earlier. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little eepy. We'll probably head to bed somewhat soon. Hang on, I want to kidnap this egg. Thank you. We built a whole new base tonight, which I am already obsessed with. I think it looks really good. I know we're doing wood at this point. I kind of want to do a skylight. No, I'm using that, I think, as actual floor. Actually, wait. We're kind of just vibe building and hoping that it turns out okay. And so far, it's actually going kind of okay. Friends helped you hit a floor 100 in Palace. I hope that you had a blast. I love Palace, bro. You cooking? Right? I think that looks kind of awesome. Like, this space is gonna look sick. I don't know what to do over here yet, but we'll figure it out. And then we just go and we make up some bullshit with the fence. Nice. And then I think we should put some of these poles. Oh, and it leads us straight to the tree. Like, I think that's kind of tea. You know? And then my dream is we will make a structure that kind of looks like a tree here. And I'll show you what I mean. Ooh, you're using Palace to learn Paladin? That's a great way to learn Paladin. I hope that you're having fun with it. How are you enjoying the content? Do you like climbing a deep dungeon? Because the other ones are really fun. I think Palace is a great intro because it's a mixture of difficulty and length, but it teaches you all of like the core skills that you gotta know to do it, you know? Oh, shit. If I'm not dead to the World War 14 in December or January, would you want to do a 2 summon to run a palace? I would be interested. The one with the creepy puffers, that is, Heaven on High. There we go. It's your first deep dungeon? Nice! You've been having a good time. I'm glad to hear that. I think deep dungeons are so fun. Here, do we think this is tall enough, or should I do one more row up? No, I think that's tall enough. I think that kind of makes it look distinct. Maybe, no, maybe one more. I think one more. Yep. Don't you get a cool mount in Heaven on High if you reach floor 100 5 times? You do! Nia and Elian have it. I don't yet. But someday. Heaven on High is easier than Palace. But I don't know if I want to go in there. At least by myself, you know? Yep. I need a pro or pro to hold my hand, because I am a dumbass. People say I'm a pro at 14. I beg to differ. If you have played any hard content with me, you will also beg to differ. At least I'm cute. At least I'm cute. You know? I got that going for me. They don't keep me around for my DPS, that's for sure. Really good at teaching, though? I can teach. I cannot do. But at least I know my limitations. You know what I mean? Like, I got that going for me. So, hi, Storina. Not enough support. Hang on. I think this build is turning out really good. I'm having fun with it. I hope that you guys are also having fun watching me build it. Do I know what I'm doing? Fuck no. Am I having fun? Absolutely. It's gonna look sick as hell when it's done. One day when you become an elite sprout, you'll get to Heaven on High. And Kirito it? Hell yeah. You get a special achievement if you do that, Dat. I don't remember what it's called. I know if you do it for the one that I want, and I don't even want it for my main. I actually want it for an alt. If you do Heaven on High, or if you do, gosh, what's it called? Not Heaven on High. The other one. Eureka Orthos. If you do Eureka Orthos solo, the achievement is called, or the title you get is called Once and Future King. And I want it for my Asa alt. Necromancer is a cool title, but I don't think it's as me TM as Once and Future King for Asa would be, you know? Flicky Flack, I love your name. That is such a cool name. Welcome in. I hope that you were having a wonderful night. I'm Wispy. Nice to meet you. What do I need? I need a down-facing one, I think. Yeah, I think I need a downward-facing one. Yeah, like that. Oh, do I need a flat? I think I do need a flat. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I had... Which ones were the slanted ones? Mixed up in my brain. But that's okay. This build is so extra. Like, what am I doing? Don't worry about it. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Leave me in peace. I think we do one more out. I saw people doing a glass pyramid, but I think a glass tree in palworld is very me. Like, if you know me at all, I don't think anybody is freaking surprised that I'm making a giant glass tree in palworld. Bro, Ash is gonna wake up tomorrow. He's gonna check DMs. He's gonna see a picture of a giant glass tree, and he's gonna be like, Wispin? Why? Oh, you're still awake. Hi. I was gonna send you a DM of it done if you had already gone to bed, because I know you have an early day tomorrow. But yeah, I was assuming that the response you would have sent me would be why, lol. And I would just send back colon D. Colon D's nuts. Whoa! Wait, look at that! That looks sick as fuck! The shadow? Oh. Okay, hang on. Alright. It's a little too pyramid shaped. It's a little too pyramid shaped. Hi, Papa Cloudy. Welcome in. If we had to full name Wispy, would it sound something like Fia? Wispin White Fia more. What the actual fuck? Yeah, probably. Okay, but like... We're getting somewhere. I'm thinking... Hello. I hope that all is well with you too. We're trying to make a glass tree. And it's not working quite yet. I'm trying to figure out how to make it a little more tree shaped. What I'm thinking we probably should do is bump the base out one circle. Like bump it out one. Then do one set of roof. Then bump it up one more time. What if we did like... hang on. I'll first. First things first. Let's go get some paldium. Woo! That'll be first thing. Second thing second. Second thing second. I have a thought. I have a theory. I have a game theory. I have an idea. We're trying to move a lot of my base out of my first base and into a new base that feels like it can grow with me. So we were playing with build height a little bit. So we have like this living room area. This is going to be our study. I don't know what I want to do here yet. We'll figure it out. Another area that I don't really know what to do with yet. This is going to be my living quarters. And then we have a tree house, which I don't know what I'll put in here, but it'll be something. But I want to build a tree because, as you can see, our base looks out at the tree, and I kind of want to invoke it a little bit. And I think what we need to do, rather than starting up this ascent like this, I actually think we should extend forward first. And so that's what we're gonna first. Pardon the lag. Thankfully, glass is so cheap. And this will make more sense if I am running away and bringing it behind me. That doesn't look OSHA approved. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Everything is just fine. I think this will help. Oops. I love the location I picked. This is low-key looking sick. Okay, that already... I think this is already looking better. I think we should go... If it will let us... Let's see if it'll let us go one more out. Yeah, it does. And I think that'll be good. And then we can start climbing up. We'll go up 1. And then we'll do a flat... like vertical, and then we will start building in as a dome to the top, is my thought. This is dope. The mountain in the background too, right? So we got the mountain, we got the tree, we got the lava place, we got the volcano. You can't see Faybreak really because it's behind the volcano, but that's okay. That's where I want my third base, is Faybreak. But I'm trying to finish my second base before I start planning the third one, you know? I'm just hoping that the supports will be okay. I think I may... No. Nope. Trust your gut, Wispin. Trust it. Trust it. Trust in the process. Because if you do it too close in, it's not going to look fluffy enough. Insufficient... I'm missing stone. Am I okay? We'll fix this later. I just want to get the shape down. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Trust. Yeah, exactly. So make a flat base, because if you look at the tree, yep. Right? Hang on. Let our stamina recuperate. There we go.
Yep.
Because if you look at the tree, right, the bottom is flat. The bottom is flat. And then it goes up a little bit, and then it's flat. And then it's a dome at the top, right? So if we just emulate that look, not enough support. Okay, that's what I thought. How could we increase the amount of support? I'm cooking. Hang on. Oh, man. Yikes. Okay, it might be one too big. That's what I was afraid of. But, is there a way... Hang on. Let's build some scaffolding really quick. I'm just trying to see if I can distribute the weight or if it's literally like a polygon count. Hang on. Let me see. I can distribute the weight. Unless this is one less out. No, I can. I can. Okay. And then can I? I can. And then can I? Yes. Okay. This is excellent news. Okay. Yep, we just need one support in the middle and that's sufficient. Cool. Let me check how it looks from the outside because we may need to encase it, but... Or, like, make it wood instead, but that's okay. I just want to see how it looks. Oh, I think the glass looks fine. I think maybe we do, if possible, two flats. 2 flats up. But we'll see. I really want to know what that water sound is. Basically invisible from a distance. Yeah, right? Oh. Mwah. Chef's kiss. It's gonna be glorious. And I think especially once we... Because I'm going to paint the scaffolding. That part. Like, probably like a dark brown. And then we'll do green. Like a dark green on... Here, I'll even start. More vibrant, I think. Hang on, let's go do a test paint really quick. Yeah, see that? We use Chef Kiss sometimes. That's what I got because I use it, you know? Maybe I need darker. Because it is glass. More saturated. I think that brown needs to be a little bit more desat. Because, like, trees are gray. you know? That's too desaturated. Darker. Have you guys ever noticed that trees aren't actually brown? Like the bark. Like some trees are, but like most trees are gray. At least maybe where I live. I was like, what kind of fuck ass propaganda is this by Crayola to make us use brown crayons? I don't know if that's actually what it is, but I was like, wow, big color. Big color out here making us buy more brown crayons by convincing a generation that trees are brown. Hardwoods tend to be brown. Many coastal trees are white or gray. Maybe, yeah, it could just be where I live. Because I'm like, all these fucking trees are gray. I was like, looking at and comparing, which to be fair, during fall time, they do appear lighter in color. Because that is something that I was like literally studying. I was like, these motherfuckers out here trying to convince me that shit is like... Okay, 2. Oh, I'm outside the base area? Oh! That is actually quite good to know. It's quite good to know. Right, well. Anyway. Oh, not enough support there? Hang on, can I do a pillar? Does that add any structural support? It shouldn't, but it might. In this game, it does not. But maybe if I... Nope. Okay. So we'll need a support on this end. I might just do like a wall of... Hang on. Let's just... Really quick. Okay. My beautiful... Oh, my beautiful technological tree. Made of glass and wood. I love you very much. You're going to be so beautiful, and everybody will be in awe of your beauty. Yeah, and pines, exactly. I was gonna say, pine trees specifically were the one exception, but those are softwood too. And then like sequoia are more orange. Like they're like a dark orange. So I was like, what is this propaganda that trees are fucking brown? Ah, shit, I'm out of material. Well, chat, this might be a sign that we should go to bed, but let's take a look at how that shape is coming out. I think, low-key, this is gonna cook. You know? Like, I think it's gonna be immediately obvious what it is, and that's all I can ask for. That's art. Right? And I have base decay turned off, so it being slightly OOB is not gonna be an issue. I think we cooked. And then it's right next to the church, too, you know? I'm very happy with this. I'm happy with how this turned out. And I hope you guys are, too. Because I think we cooked. I think we did, in fact, cook. Ah! Big yawn, sorry. Trying to think. That's good. Good job. Wow. Thanks, Ash. Wow. I even got a good job. That's crazy. I'm fucking awesome. Okay. This is gonna look so fucking good when it's done. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited about how good this is gonna look. Hang on, let's take out Van Worm. Going to bed. Good night, Nathaniel. Yeah. Yep. This is gonna cook. I really think. Because if we do this, and then I think we do a row of supports through the middle. We do up one more, and then we do in. And then up one more, and then we close the dome. And I think that'll, like, make it look relatively fluffy, you know? Hang on. Let's see if we can even... if we have enough to do that right now. I just want to see. Okay. Yep. Let me do a flat, maybe? Hang on. Like a floor. And then maybe like a... yeah. Yep. We cooked. I think we officially cooked. Okay, cool. Now we just have to get a fuck ton of palladium and stone. But it's gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good. I'm so excited. Ah! I love doing fun builds. Thanks for letting me build, guys. This is the best. I love this shit, bro. Hang on. While we are still in the base, I kind of want to see if I can do one more thing. Are you willing to let me cook? Just a little longer. Hell yeah. I might move the stairs to the other side now that I know that it works. Because, like, I low-key don't want it to block the view. You know? And also, I think stairs technically should go... No, I think that's fine. Hang on. Let's disassemble really quick. Okay. I'm so glad that it's a full refund for materials. Do we want it to be at the back? Hang on, let's take a look at what our options are. So we can go like this, and that way it doesn't disrupt this. But alternatively, we could put it backwards like this over here. You know? Because it does disrupt a little bit, but at least it's like a little bit continuing with the spiral of the house. But the back doesn't like block it off, you know what I mean? And it creates a little bit more of a nook over here. What do we think? The alternative would be to have it here. And then the last place that I could see maybe putting it... No, I don't think I'd put it there. Do we do this one and have it turn this way? Or this one and have it turn this way? I kind of prefer this. Because one of the good things about this is once the stairs are in, you can actually go like and it opens it up significantly. Because we were just using it as a guide. I think that's good. I feel like there's technically probably... Because counterclockwise going up for some reason feels more correct in my brain. Why is that? Is that a standard? Counterclockwise stairs? Rotation today is based on traffic flow, space, or design. Paragon stairs. Left hand up or right hand up? Basically, the hand that you would reach out with to grab the handrail determines whether you need a left hand or a right hand spiral stair. So as you approach the stair, if you reach out with your left hand to grab the handrail and start walking up the stairs, then you would need a left hand up. Oh, so it's just a matter of what do you reach with your hand. I see. Yeah, I really like the landing zone. It's giving. I feel like that is one of my favorite parts of this build so far. It's giving Skyward Sword. Cool. I love this build already. This is already one of my favorite things that I've ever made. I am so happy about it. Hang on. We do have more mats now. So let's see if we can... Or if there is a vertical limit. I should be able to build. Let's see. And then flat. Nice. Okay. One flat in. And then I think we're going to do one final. Boop. Like that. Because then I think we are right on top. Like so. Let me see what this looks like. How's that shape? I think it looks good. Maybe we do a flat at the top, though. But I think the shape is good. Yeah. Alright. Okay, yeah, I also need to sleep. Good night, Ash. Let me get some more stone. Hang on, I'm gonna throw the palladium somewhere. Let's go grab some stone. We'll do the outline, and then I'll fill it in another day. I can't believe I can't play... I can't play Palworld until Sunday. Let's go. Wisp said, hang on. That means another hour of content. You're not even wrong. It's because I can't play until Sunday. That's so far away. That's like 5 whole days away. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Mia crashed? Oh no. Yeah, I will absolutely send her a message. That sucks. That's really frustrating. I wonder if it was how heavy peak might be. Maybe like the update wasn't optimized or something. That should be enough, right? I'd be surprised if it's giga buggy. Yeah, it just came out today. That's kind of why I'm waiting until Monday, because I was like, as fun as it is to play day one, I always get anxious about things breaking. Plus, like, I feel like people for my channel want to experience it first themselves, and then they'll watch me later. But people are excited to watch Nia play, you know. All right, cool. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, because that's where I was probably gonna raid. Alright. Let's see how this looks once we get the...
Yep.
I play TES 6 on your own. I will be playing it on stream. 100%. That is going to be an on-stream game. That will be day one. I cannot wait on that. Just being honest. I do not have the patience to wait. I've been waiting years. If Bethesda exists in 2 years, I'm sure it will. I'm not really worried about that, to be honest. That I'm less worried about. Okay, 1 flat, 2 slope. I'm actually wondering if I should do stairs here instead of the flats. But I think that might help with the texture, you know? Okay, it's 1 out, 2 up. I mean, that feels like a tree to me. That looks like a tree to me. I don't know about you, but I see a tree when I look at that shape. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, baby, we're cooking. Okay, so it's 2 down, 1 flat. 1 more down. Ah! Keep trying to use Fortnite hotkeys, and I don't even fucking play Fortnite, bro. Insufficient materials? Oh, it's because I'm out of bounce. Duh. Oops. But you betrayed your old flying mount. Consider that this one is prettier. Lamont, wait, what did I say? Was it because I was out of bounds? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to set up. That's okay. We'll just have to go and get some of our stuff from the chest to do it. How do I want to do this? Probably want to point it out, right? Is it like this? Really? No way. There's a shape I'm missing, I think. Maybe I need to close this first. Is there really not enough support? We may have to build yet another level of support over here. Oh, you know what? Duh! I figured out what's wrong. Obviously. I was like, no wonder I can't figure this out. Hi, Center! How is you? This is my mini form. Apparently it's sassier. I can't confirm or deny that, But chat says it's true, so it must be true. Wait, really? Why don't you have enough support? Nani? Do you need that second level? Hang on. Very sassy? You really think so? Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh, the posture check was needed. Oh, man. My poor back. Alright, let's see if that helped. I did say Nani. I'm really cringe. Hi, I'm Wispy. Nice to meet you. My name's Wispy White, and I'm extremely cringe. Wait, why? Do I need to... Hang on. I'm cringe, but I am free. I'm especially cringe when I'm tired. Because my filter is less there. Hopefully you don't mind. We're building a giant tree center. I think it looks sick. See, I don't get why this is supported, but that's not. We'll find out if I did enough. How? Is there like a missing support beam down here? Oh. Yes. There quite literally is missing support beams. I see. Well, we figured it out. No! Why? Oh! I see. This is perhaps not something I can fix. But maybe if I distribute it down the side, it's possible to fix. Hang on. We'll just have to do a little bit of wizardry. Why? What is it colliding with? Okay. Man. That's literally the problem. Oh, you know what we could do though? I know I've had to destroy like most of my build. Don't worry about it. It's all replaceable. Mostly. Probably. If we listen to each other's hearts. Okay, perfect. Yay. Okay. Well, that was a little bit of a lot. But you know what? We got through it. We did in fact get through it. And we're stronger for it. And it's done now. It can't hurt us anymore. Probably. Just kidding. Okay. Whew. Alright. Now that that structural catastrophe has been dealt with. Okay. Now let's see if we can fucking put down our glass. Why? Am I missing a support somewhere in the column? Ugh, I wish there was temperature, like physics temperature. Hang on. Let's try it from the top. You know? Hi, Shalja. We're making a giant tree base. But I'm having structural issues. Maybe we just leave it open. What if we just left it open? You know what I mean? Like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Who's gonna come for me? The tree police? Bitch, I am the tree police. Yeah, thankfully I think I do have a lot of... I think I have enough paldium. Thankfully. I'm currently out of bounds. There we go. Hang on. You know what it is. Scaffolding time. Oh, oops. This whole area just doesn't have... Yeah, I think you're right. We might have to do some glass pillar work. But I think we may be able to, like, finagle it by building from the top down, low-key. And, like, have the rest of the structure holding it. Like, we're so close. You know? Here's my secondary thought. don't have enough paldium. That's okay, though. My frickin' scaffolding is kind of sending me. Okay. We'll have to get more paldium. But I think it'll be worth it. It'll look so freaking cool when it's done. Right? Like, look at the shape of that already. It already looks so freaking sick. Right? And, like, you look at that and you're like, yeah, that's Wispy Space. We'll get there. We just need to go do some farming, and it won't be today, unfortunately. You know, it is what it is. But I think it looks pretty freaking good. You know, for one day build, I don't think that looks that bad. We'll have to go get more paldium. We will have to maybe put some pals on it. I'm still a little confused why, because I feel like this section of the build has so much more support. You know? I'm like a little confused why it doesn't. Whatever. Yeah, there's something going on. I wish there was a temperature heat map so that I could figure out why. But we might just put, my thought is we might put like glass pillars down from the corners. And we can like cover it in vines or something. Have it look like it's just like a vine, like a line of vines coming down. But we'll see. Hopefully that'll work out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But maybe. You know? Because if we put the glass on, it's going to be pretty much see-through anyway. And then we just slap a bunch of vines on it and it'll look better. But we'll see for now. Min's been so peak and sassy. Thanks. She is good when I'm playing more of like a... How far away are the roof tile from the foundation? So I have pillars going through, and pillars typically count as foundation. So this is the same amount out that these sides are, but these sides I can build it fine. Right? But this front part, it's not allowing me to, even though they're equidistant. Right? And this side even has additional pillars going straight through my base, all the way through. Well, I guess it's missing one here. Maybe that's it. Are you really gonna make me... Whatever. Okay. I don't care. Okay. Let's try this again. Please, please. No! Ugh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know. My theory right now is that this is not that far from the ground. And so the math that it needs to quote unquote support it is less significant. Likewise with this, the actual base of the ground is not that far. And same with this. But this part is over the actual cliff. And so it might be registering as needing a higher amount of support. Even though that's not how that works. But that's my best theory. Thing that establishes your base. Where is that relative to the center of your pillar? Oh, it's right here. This is literally the center. There's no base build limit. I looked it up. Because, oh, you mean like the radius? So the radius is over here. So that's dead center, basically. And then the PAL box is outside of the range of... Like, I've already built over my PAL box, and that was fine. My best guess is that the math for this section in particular is fucked up because of the height. Hi, Alien. Hello, hello. I hope that you were having a good night. I am raging a little bit at this build in palworld, but, you know, we'll get through it. We'll figure it out. All will be well. And it'll be wonderful. And it'll look amazing. And it'll be so cool. And it'll be so fucking worth it, bro. It's gonna be sick. Even if it's pissing me off right now. Okay, let's do our scaffolding out to here for a little bit. Cool. We can at least work on this, you know? We need one more line of scaffolding. Can't believe I'm up so late. I have a very early train in the morning. And, I have a feeling I will not wake up if I go to bed on time. So, our solution was I will simply not sleep. Okay, I don't have enough paldium for it. You, like, did a double take? Yeah. This used to be normal stream time for me. But, like, look! Look how sick this is. Do you like my tree? Is it tree-shaped? I think it's very tree-shaped. It's the most tree that I've ever made in this game. Because it's the only tree I've ever made in this game, but... I'm happy with it so far. It's gonna look really cool. I'm also excited to, like, see how it turns out. It feels very tree TM to me. I might flatten the top, though, rather than the pyramid. Haven't decided yet. I gotta bump this out, though. Hang on, let me fix that. There we go. Now it's the right shape, I think. I just like building. Also, hi, Julie. We do love Peepaw here. That is correct. I don't know how it's gonna come together at the top, but we'll figure it out. We'll just have to do some complex mathing. Alright, well, I believe I've done all I can for today. I'm gonna need to freaking farm a bunch of shit, and that's gonna be unfun. You must seem crazy, but can you confirm the tile you're connecting to isn't a ceiling on that one side? What do you mean? They're all ceilings. Wait, what? Because, like, I can go all the way out to here. I just can't go any more further, like, forward. It's the same block, yeah. It's literally called glass roof. I don't know. Ceiling only has support too. Yeah, so I connected it to the walls to try to help it. It's not working. It is what it is. It is what it is. It might just be open. And that's kind of fine because I'll cover it with leaves on the outside and put a bunch of plants and shit because I bet, because this game is crazy, that I can just put fucking trees. You know what I mean? Like, this game makes no fucking sense. So I'm like, I probably can just put actual trees in the places where it won't let me put anything. Because, you know, whatever. Can't put pieces of glass, but we can put a whole tree. We'll make it look cool. Because I'm thinking we'll put, like, basically like a greenhouse up here. This might be where I put all my food. Like, have all of my, like, crops and stuff growing in there, and then, like, put a bunch of plants in, is what I'm thinking right now. So, it'll look cool. That's the important part. Because I was, like, thinking about, how can I make this more green? Because the glass is just going to be see-through, right? And so then I was like, a kilogram of wood is obviously lighter than a kilogram of glass. Because tree is heavier. I mean, because glass is heavier than tree. The building system in this is really fun, though. I'm having a good time with it. I'm enjoying myself. It's been so fun. I think that there's, like, obviously a lot of things that could perhaps use some polish. But overall, I think it's been really fun getting to use the system. I see. Well, that was load bearing. Hang on, I have an idea. I have a feeling that whatever is causing this is partially because of my runway. And now we can build out our runway again. And my thought is, maybe we can take the runway to the Oh, that was a close one. That really made me feel alive. Giving us roofing for diagonals and your soul is yours, Pocket Pair. I mean, they gave us diagonal roofing, right? The raids aren't too bad here, right? They're really bad, so I turned off raids. I decided that I had enough. And that I simply don't give a fuck. I was getting so tilted. And then Ash was like, hey, Wispin, you know you can just turn those off, right? I was like, I can? And Ash was like, yeah, it's a setting. I was like, oh, shit. So I turned it off. I don't even feel guilty. All right, let's see if we can do it. Let's see. This is the moment of truth. I give up. I give up for today. I give up. I give up for today. That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, but in a real way, that was really fun. I'll figure that shit out later when I'm not as tired. Because right now I'm getting grumpy, and you guys don't deserve that. Even if it's funny to watch me crash out. Let's see who's still on. Slash, who we could possibly raid. Oh. It's Slim Pickens. Thankfully, we have several friends who are on, but... Crow! I was just gonna raid you! Oh no! What the heck? Crow! No! Now I have to stay on. Fine, let me swap back to my actual model. We can just chat for a little bit, right? That's fine. I was like, wow, we have one of our lovely friends who's still currently going. Let's go raid October. That was gonna be the next word out of my mouth. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. You are so kind. Oh, don't mind my lack of legs. Oh, they're on vacation. Hang on. Why is my chat is over there for some reason? Oh, because it's my Zatsu screen. We're going to go to just chatting. Miyuki-kun, thank you so much for a follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Wispin White. I'm a Fox Ghost VTuber and Forest God in training. Working here to master my magic before it ends the world. You are welcome. And I hope that you guys had a wonderful time over with Kuro. I saw you drawing Jeremy, I think. Was that our Overlord Jeremy? I saw a blue frog. I don't know if it was or not. Hi, Rowan. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Task. Hi, Task. Hi, Yukihiro. Hi, Kuwo. I hope that you guys had so much fun. You guys were doing art, right? You were working on Jeremy! The GOAT, bro. We fucking love Jeremy. Jeremy's awesome. Hello, hello. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Genshin Impact. I don't need palworld right now. I was playing palworld. I was building a giant tree, and then it pissed me off. So we're taking a break. But I really love... Oh, dude, I love 14. I'm literally addicted. It's kind of a problem. Normally I'd be addicted to, like, 14. But right now, I'm currently addicted to palworld. And very seasonally, I play Genshin Impact. Basically, whenever there's a big update, I like just running around and collecting all the gems from activating all the new teleport points. And I call it a day. Near raids? I haven't really done the near raids since my sprouts had to go through it. But, can't believe you actually took another hour of palworld when you made a joke about it. I know. But it's like, you know that that's the case, It's just how it is. Wait, is Mitya's a 4-star? Oh, no. Okay, I guess I am rolling for Odessa. Or Odette, whatever her name is. But I hope that you guys had a wonderful time with Kuro. Thank you for bringing the party over to me. I really appreciate you. Yeah, we play so much 14 while I'm waiting for this to load. If you guys want to look at my super cute Warriors of Light, I will always take an opportunity to yap about Ansvar. Psh, me wanting to talk about my super cute Warriors of Light, that's crazy. That's crazy. Could never be me. Let's see. Stelly helped put together this edit of my walls. I think this is already here somewhere, but I can't find it. So I'll just put it in. Again. Wow. Look at how cool. Look at how cool. I could put them on a t-shirt. I took all these G poses of them. And then Stelly helped me arrange them. But, I mostly play the Bunny Boy because he's my GOAT. That's my guy. Normally he's my little stream avatar. Hang on, we don't have any music right now. Is that too loud? We'll turn it down a little bit. I love buns. Hi, Xiaojia. Yeah, we have a lot going on this week, actually. So today is my last stream before my subathon, I think. I might be on Thursday, but I might not stream it because I might be too tired. Because I'm actually going to New York for 2 days. I'll be getting home Thursday night. So I'm a little tired already, but I have a very early train in the morning that I gotta make, but I don't think I'll wake up for it, so I'm just staying up. And then on Friday, we have Camp Wispin, which is our annual summer subathon, which is super fun. We normally do like a timer and everything, but I'm not doing one this year because I have an extremely hard cutoff of September the 14th because I will be getting married. Gross. I will be a Mrs. White after sometime between September and November. But very excited. So we're gonna be taking a little hiatus to get ready for that and for honeymoon things. So I was like, you know what? Let's send it off with a super big event. It has lots and lots of collabs with all my friends, and I get to do like a bunch of things that I've been wanting to do before I go on an extended break, and then I'll be back sometime in probably November, late November, early December. Just to give myself a little time to decompress after we get home. But thank you. I'm very excited. We're gonna be going abroad, I'm super excited. The last time I went abroad was 2017. 2017? 2018? Might have been 2018. So it's been a while. It's been a while. I'm very excited about it. And I cannot wait. Because I just want to see more of the world, you know? But I'm very excited. Hi, Felgrand. Yeah, we play a lot of 14 here. 14 is usually my mainstay game, but we are... So I've been on this, like, absolute frenzy of leveling all of my classes to level 80, and we did it at the cost of my sanity, because I was basically every waking moment, every breath spent in Final Fantasy 14 for like several weeks, every free time that I had, which admittedly not a lot, but it took me like, I think I started really buckling down on it in like April, maybe May, and we just did it last week, which was crazy. We accomplished Omni 80 after many years. I was very excited to do it. Because I hate leveling roulette. I burnt myself out. So, when I originally started playing, I started playing back in Stormblood. And I tried to, like, mind game myself out of ever buying a skip by leveling every class available to 50. So, I got Omni 50, and then I burnt out so hard from doing Stone Vigil, like, 70 times in a row, that I just never did leveling ever again. I got most of them to 60, but I think a couple of them were stuck at 50. I think it was like Ninja, Paladin, Warrior, and like Monk were the 4 that were stuck. And then everything else was like at 60. But we persevered, we grounded out, we got to Omni 80, and now I have my super cute Amaro, which is super exciting. I'll hit it in like 3 pulls. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna get him. I don't think I'm gonna get him that easily. See, in Genshin Impact, for those that haven't played, you would think that the 4 stars are easier to get than the 5 stars. However, it is actually harder to get a 4 star than it is to get the 5 star, because the 5 star is guaranteed. The 4 star is not. The 4 star isn't guaranteed, and there's no way you can force it. I know somebody who spent literally 400 wishes trying to get 1 copy of Kaveh. It was 400. They got like, I think it was like 5 stars before they got 1 singular Kaveh, which is nuts. Crazy how that is. We're suffering. Hopefully I won't need to spend too many of my currency on the banner, because I want to save for the Saritsa. But we shall see. It'll be nice to have a limited character, even if it ends up being her, you know? So. Hi, Rowan. I like that emote. Super cute. Yeah, we like foxes. I'm currently... Oh, yeah. That's the other thing. So our subathon is specifically to help raise funds for my 2.0. I don't know if this is the right photo or anything. I think this is literally a picture of Ansvar. Shall we find out what this photo is? Together? Because I don't think it's my 2.0. Unless it is, and I'm confused. But I really don't think that it is. I think this is a photo of Anesa. It's just a string of... Oh, no! You know what it is? It does partially have me in it. It's the cute storybook opening that we got. Or the storybook art that we got. I'm super excited about it. You can see my upcoming 2.0 design down in the bottom left, but also my 2 of my Warriors of Light, but turned in... Well, 3 of my Warriors of Light, but turned into my Celes OCs. Because I can't do anything casually, and I turned what should have been like a 3-page short story into what is now a novel. And you know, we are out here, but I have fun with it. I love playing basically imaginary Barbies. Am I gonna pull for Odette? I have to, because I want Minya. He's so cute. I want the dog boy. Unless that's not Mitya, but I still want it. I still want him because he's cute. I like to pull on all the male characters. Odette. Banner. Oh, it's Aloysia. It's Aloysia. I was gonna say, I thought Mitya was the 5-star. Yeah, Aloysia. You're right. But I do want him too. I have not looked at any of the promo, bro. I have literally, everything that I've seen has been on Twitter, and then I scroll really fast. Because I don't want spoilers for main scenario, and they've been really bad about spoiling the Archon quest. Like, in all of the, like, promo. So I've stopped looking. You want Valerie, but you don't want to go back to Genshin? Real. I am free to play now because I have decided if I'm spending money, it is more worth it to spend it in HSR. Because I play HSR more than I play Genshin now. But I do enjoy coming back to Genshin, like, seasonally. Just to, like, check out the new zones and decide if I want to play. I caught up to Nod Cry, thinking that that's all I needed for Snezhnaya, and then they released the new Sumeru stuff, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. Hi, Tilly. Thank you for the cheek rubbies and the head pats. Thank you, thank you. And the hydrate. I took it because I knew you were going to redeem it. Here, let me pull up my Genshin scene. I had to swap over. And then I had to do game audio. Hang on, let's do no more heart growth. Cool. Who? Pause. Harie. Thank you. However, bro, why? Thank you. Whoever did that. Listen. I did use the last set because I was going for Bina. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you very, very much. Fuck it, let's do some pulls. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Fuck it, let's go. Oh, and I have the free one. Hang on. Let me get my stuff. Thank you. Am I free to play in this? I did not used to be. I am now. After quitting, after I got my D-Luke. So for those that are not, it literally says Wispy suffering from success. For those that don't know and are not filled in on the lore, hi, I'm Wispin. I started playing Genshin Impact week 1. I think it was day 2. Because I really, 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 really love Kaya. And I wanted to get Kaya's brother for Kaya. Right? However, much like the lore of the game, do you know how long it took me to get D-Luke? Trying. I wanted to get him. I was trying. I think it's still a command. Yep, it was 3 years, 5 months, 15 days, 17 hours, 43 minutes, and 51 seconds when we finally got D-Luke. And I was playing every day. And still no D-Luke. And listen. Okay, actually, Ayato I saved up for. Because I wanted to prove to myself that I could, hang on, what is this weapon? I wanted to prove to myself that I could get a character like without spending anything. So I did get him E2 or R1. But that was saving. But like I have like so many characters that I don't fucking need, not because I wanted them. Yeah, we should set game because yeah, you're right. You're right. Not because I particularly wanted them, but because I was like, I won't be upset if I get this character while I pull for D-Luke. Because I want to lose my 50-50. And so I would be in this like frenzy every time that I had a 50-50 to try to lose it. And then as soon as I lost it and it wasn't D-Luke, I would just give up. I would just be like, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, I have good old Jean. But I quit. So then they introduced the Mondstadt banner, right? They introduced the Mondstadt banner. And I was like, I literally don't care. I am dropping $200 and he is coming home. I don't care. Drop $200. I lost my 50-50 to Jean again. And you know, that 50-50 was like hard pity. It was in the 80s. So then I went, fine. I'll just continue to grind. Whatever. I lost my 50-50. I have approximately, I have approximately 25 days to continue to continue my quest for D-Luke. He took me to 90. 90 exactly. Good night, RJ. Thank you for hanging out. He took me 170 plus pulls to pull him on this stupid fucking Mondstadt banner because he did not want to come home. I dragged him home kicking, screaming. I pulled him. I climbed to the top of the fountain in Mondstadt right here. And then I logged out for 2 years and did not come back. I literally had him stand right here and then just logged out. Like, nope, I'm done. I got him. I never have to play this game again. I'm free. But then I heard that Skirk was coming back. Or Skirk was coming out, period. And the whole time that I played Genshin Impact, have been a child main. I love my boy Tartaglia. And given that I love my boy Tartaglia, I had to get him his teacher. He's been looking for her the whole time. It's not like I can not get him his teacher. So, we came back, we grounded out for Skirk. We got Skirk for Child. And then we got Skirk logged out. I hear rumors that a certain Captain Varka or Grandmaster Varka is gonna be on a banner. And I was like, I literally do not care what I need to do, how much I need to spend, or whatever. I'm getting Varka. Chat thankfully helped me out after I lost my 50-50, and I was very sad. But we got Varka, not just Varka. We got his cute little weapon, and we got him E2. So, my Varka's a good Varka. I'm very, very happy. And then I have not spent since then. We did snag a Durin. We also pulled ourselves a Linnea. And I think the other character that we got was... Oh, yeah, we just got Bina. We got Bina earlier this week. Literally, 2 days ago. I got her on the last day. Because she... is a kid. Look, we have the same colors and everything. She understands me. And not just that, oh dude, Bina is my everything. I'm literally, I can't. I love her so much. And so I saw that I like knew that there was going to be more Varka information. So in order to understand it and be able to play it, I decided I would play through Nodcry, and in doing so, I fell very, very in love with my girl, Bina. But like, it's not even just that, right? Because hang on, let me truncate some of the breastage TM, because I have an upcoming 2.0 model, right? That I'm very excited for. That's what the subathon is for. We are raising money for rigging, which is gonna be super exciting. I'm really, really, really hype about it. But what I have as one of my hair options, because lore wise, white hair is not my hair TM. My like natural TM hair color is like this brown, and the ends are like a soft like red. So like when Bina came out, I was like, bruh, I'm being personally targeted. I'm being personally fucking targeted. She's so beautiful though, and she's even a Sealy, which if you like look like literally my currency is called Sealies because I wanted to be like Venti. So I'm like glad that like I am having the same vision as the Genshin team, because it means that I must be onto something, right? Same taste, handshakes. Wait, shit. Okay, hang on. Wait, fuck. Guys, it has literally just occurred to me. Oh my god. I'm actually, Loki, I'm kind of gonna cry. This is kind of stupid, but I'm kind of gonna cry. This is like kind of really emotional. Is it? I don't know. Does anybody else like get that? Hang on, I just want to go see it. Hang on, I need to be Venti. I need to be Venti when I do it. Why is it so emotional? That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's go stand here. I need to be my boy. Stop. Shh, I'm not talking to you. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. It's real. Guys, it's fucking real. Look at the palace. We can see the palace from here. That's insane. Can we see this from Mod? I bet we can. Well, let's see if we can see it from Fontaine. I bet we can. Oh, wow. What's the palace? It's the God, I don't even remember what it's called anymore. It's been so long. I used to be like a Genshin lore master. And now I'm so rusty. Rusty, crusty, and dusted. Let's see if we can see it from the sanatorium. He's so cute. It's a deer. Hi, Asa. Oh, that makes sense that we couldn't, though, because... I mean, unless we can. I mean, that's definitely taller than... Sapoliarni? That's sick. I mean, that peak is definitely taller than... Gosh. Dragon spine. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's... Kind of weird of me. I don't like killing hilly churls. It makes me sad. I don't like killing any of the human shape. I don't like killing anything. I don't like killing anything. I don't like killing literally anything in this game. I just don't want to... I don't want to murder things. Which is not usually very productive for building characters, unfortunately. If I could play this game and just explore and never have to do any of the murdering that comes with it, I would be so happy. Wow. It is just crazy to think about how far this game has come. Like that we even have a new section of Mondstadt. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, you can see it. Or maybe not. I think I'm seeing... I think that's Fontaine. What is straight ahead? I think that's still Fontaine. So is that? I think all of that is Fontaine. Let's take a look though. Because I think Fontaine is just blocking my view. Sorry, probably weird of me. I like being able to try to see as much as I can of the region and like what views have changed. Like how is it impacting the skyline, you know? The sun is going down. That was not very helpful. That's okay. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a Hydroculus. Hang on. We'll go get it. Oh. I love this too though, because it's like organically exploring will lead you to so many things. Wow. I want to find... There must be an opera house where Odessa perform... Or Odette. I keep saying Odessa for some reason. Odette. Odette performs, where we can summon some luck. Wow. That's so sick. Yeah, because that's all the new region. What do you say, guys? To new adventures. Take our first step. It's gonna launch me into a cutscene. So if you don't want any spoilers, probably don't look for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna make myself smaller. Are we just pretending that the Sumeria stuff didn't happen yet? Because I haven't done it yet. Hopefully they don't spoil me on it. Okay. Cool. It actually was like, hey, We're gonna spoil you on a quest you haven't done yet. Go do that first. Bless. Thank you. It's so snowy. Hang on. This is so lame. Oh. Oh, that's so beautiful. We gotta. You know? I'm gonna cry. I can't. This is probably... I'm sorry. This is so lame. Moose! Look at them! They're so cute! I can't. Look how furry they are. Oh my god, look at their little noses. I can't. I can't see. I'm actually crying. Is it frozen? Huh. Oh, I don't want to hit the squirrels. Okay. Bears? Bro. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh, please don't aggro. You guys are so cute. I just want to look at you. Look at them. They're just happy little guys. Look at how cute they are. With their massive claws. Whoa, what are you? Snowball flower. Look at him go. Oh. Oh, look, they stored all of their little nuts. Don't worry, I won't take them from you. Okay. Dude, when's child getting an SP? When's child getting an SP real? Wow. Invisible walls. I see you. Oh. We have a cold meter? Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's aggressive too. Do I have any dragon jelly? Whatever, that's fine. Food. Bro, when's the last time any of us freaking ate food in Genshin Impact? I have goulash. Best. Hi, Panda. I thought we updated, but let me update it manually. I just updated. Oh, it's still too cold. Oh, fuck. Come on. Let me in. Oh, shit. Bruh. No! Full wipe. Gosh darn it. Dude, we were so close. Hang on, let's take a healer. I mean, granted, they're all healers, but Benny needs energy to heal. Hang on. We will take Sido Shenling. Let's take Kokomi. Oh, but it's water. I don't know if I want a water healer. Shinobu. I wonder how deep we actually got in. And here's the thing. I have goulash on. And it's still killing me. All these cute little houses that will not let me in. It's okay. We just need to keep it moving. Okay, I see. We should be going through the cave of horrible terror. Oh, it just fucking murders us. That's crazy. This is awesome. Hang on. I love this. Heal me. Thanks, Bina. Okay, but as a Snezhnayan, I feel like child should get special privileges. Unless they're literally like gonna be like, no, you literally cannot do this unless you are completely caught up with the Archon quest. In which case, fair, but fuck you. This is brutal. I love it. This is like everything I wanted. Not the lickies. So funny. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to. I really, really didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to. I really, really didn't mean to. I was just alt-tabbing back in. It's a bad habit of mine. Okay. Let's get healing. Let's go. I wonder if I can climb. I bet probably no, but I want to try. Are there anti-Kazuha measures in place? There does not seem to be. There are. They should know Kazuha players better by now. You know what I mean? Like, you may try to keep us out, but we will glitch our way into anything. And there's like nowhere for us to go. We literally have to go through that hole and it instantly murders you because it's so cold. That's crazy. What do you do if you get Odette? Like, how do you do her freaking bosses? Genuine question. Yeah. There must be another way around. Oh, man. I love the subtle sound of ice cracking in the sun. Oh my god. You know what it could be? It was nighttime. No, it seems like it's still pretty cold. Yeah, it's gonna turn me around. Dude, it can even kill Benny. That's actually crazy. Oh, and I can't climb. So if you fall down here, you're just dead? This is so brutal. I guess I could climb this bridge. Why is it hot in the desert during the day but still cold on a mountain during the day? It's partially elevation and also like the amount of heat that it retains. Like for the desert, right? The sand does not retain the heat for very long. and there's no vegetation to act as a heat sink or any water to act as a heat sink. Similarly, the tundra does not have that either. But it never even gets hot in the first place. So the sun can warm up the snow and reflect that light back, which creates a little bit of warmth. You can actually get really bad sunburns in the winter, even if it's really, really cold, because of the strength of the UV reflecting back. I think it can reflect up to 5 times the UV back at you. The more you know. Okay, I want to try now that it's daytime. I want to see if that does affect anything. I doubt it, but I kind of want to see. I also want to see if I can go around the mountain this way. But I bet it might be that I need like a specific item, or they want me to be guided through by a specific NPC. And so I probably have to do the main story quest, which that sucks, but I respect it. I respect it. But I think it is probably literally impossible. But we'll try. One more time. And then we will admit defeat. The music is so fun. I wonder if there's a Snezhnaya bonus if you have multiple people from Snezhnaya. You can feel the sun directly shining on us at physically warmer. I mean, it's not physically warmer so much as it's you're not feeling warmth, you're feeling light, right? Which are separate, technically speaking. So in that case, you're feeling the sun, but it's not hot. It's because it's not reflecting the light, because it's reflecting the light. I think it's probably going to instantly kill me again. But I just want to try. Immediate evacuation is recommended. Okay, yeah, it literally won't let me go through. Huh. That train must be huge, right? But I just wonder if it's even still functioning. It's like, I don't think these tracks lead anywhere. It looked very run down and decrepit. Yeah, see? Back in the day. Oh, what are those crystals? That's my thing. Like, if you have a Snezhnaya character, how are you supposed to go get their stuff? Hang on. Alright, well. Let's go to Bina's house. And we'll pull there. If Snowpiercer can do it, I'm sure Genshin can. I think... So many cutscenes. You could tell. I just log in, smack some bosses, log out. Hi, Bina. Oh, maybe it's because I have Bina now. Hi, Bina. She's so cute, bro. See, she even has my freaking flowers, dude. She's everything to me. But they went angel, and I went butterfly, and I feel like, you know, for 2.0. Oh, is this an event? So cute. Yeah, let us do it for you. Say yes. I love that the into that flower, the stamen changes colors depending on what element you're in. Alright, let's pull here. It's pretty, just like Odessa. Alright. Can I even pull here? I can't change party. Interesting, but I can pull. Alright. We have 69 pulls. Ayo. There are people that main Lumine. Lumine is awesome. I love Lumine a lot. Well, let's see if we get the Swan or Aloysia. Oh, I mean, it's a 10 pull, so of course I got a purple. I forgot. Normally I do singles. So I was like, wait, purple immediately? That's crazy. Witsith, fuck. Okay, I do still know ball. I do still know ball a little bit. All right, let's do 10 more. Okay, sucrose, that's a free wish. Sucrose is free. No shot. What is my streamer luck? This is... Oh, okay, cool. You know what, though? I'll take Mona. I'll take a Mona. That was literally 20 pity. Because I literally just pulled Bina. I just pulled her. So, that was the last thing I did. And I have not touched it since. I'll take an early 50-50. I'm not going to complain. Let's get Aloysia. Oh, free wishes. Free wishes, we take those. We take these. We take these. Yeah! We got him! I was too excited. Look at his cool gun. Okay, hang on. Let's really quick. I'm just curious. We're just building pity. We're just building pity. We're just building pity. A Lynette? Is she even on this banner? Oh, she is. Wait, Fischl was off banner. All right, Queen. Fucking. That's not stringless. Which one is this one? Fab Warbo. Gotcha. It's not greedy. It's not greedy. I'm just curious what we got. Last two. Do you think anything? Do you think last wish? Last wish of the night struck out. That's okay. That's okay, because we got a Mona, which is huge. Sente et Venestora. Because her C6 is actually really good. So, like, low-key, I am happy to get Chi-Chi and Mona. Because I don't have a lot of Chi-Chi and Mona. I have, I think Kuching is C6. And so is Jean. But, like, I use Jean, so not mad about that. Yeah, Kuching and Jean are C6. Diluc, not C6. My Lynette! C6 Lynette. And Alicia. He's so cute. And he has a baby. Share your hot dog with baby. Oh, so cute. There you go. Now you won't instantly die out in the field. How are we supposed to get there? Is the proper way to carry a big dog like a princess or piggyback? I typically, if I have to carry a big dog, I scoop under their hind leg, like right underneath their butt. So it's like my arm rests right in like the niche where their like hind legs go back. And that's where one of my hands goes. And then the other one wraps around their trunk, like their middle, like their torso. And I just lift them up like, not fireman carry, but like that. And then some want to put both paws on my shoulders, which is fine. And I'll like hold them like that, like baby, like toddler style. You know? Typically, if I have to do that. Bruh. A genuine question. What are you supposed to do if you're a new player and you get either of these freaking characters? You just can't level them up at all? Like, at least with the other ones, like, you can still go. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I'll suck it up and do it. I guess I'm working on the Archon quest. Because you don't want to princess carry them because that could hurt their back. You know? Like, some dogs it's fine, but you don't know for sure if their back is good enough for that. So I always hesitate to put them on their back unless I'm, like, 1,000% sure that they don't have, like, a back problem, you know? Just better safe than sorry. Especially with older puppos. What are these buildings? This is sick. Don't mind if I buy some of these. These are all so cute. You can tell that I save up my currency. I just like come in, I like accept it, and then I clock out. Listen, I play this game very casually. Farazan? Cute. Create furnishing. Learn. Oh, obtain all right there. Okay. I'll do that later. Shh, Tubby. Shh. This is gonna PMO until I just click one. Okay. Bruh. All of my items, bro. You were on an FGO hiatus for a while, just logged in, collected your daily rewards, and then bounced. Yeah. That's generally my vibe in this game. Bruh. I can't believe they're making me do Archon Quest. Let me see how many I have to do. Genshin Archon Quests list. Game 8. Welcome Moon Chapter 7. Welcome Moon. I think I've done Act 8. Yes. Because we did Luna 4. And Luna 4... Okay, and then we're missing... We did Paralogism. We did Welcome Moon. We did Luna 4. So I think we didn't do Act 9 and Act 10. Going at a normal pace, it would take me approximately 2.5 hours for Act 9. And Act 10. Oh, 4 hours. But like, it says I have to complete a quest that I've never even seen on any of these lists. I think we don't even know what it's called yet, because I think it's just literally too new. That's fine. Genshin's a bit too liberal with their drops. Good night, Dad. Thank you. I hope you get some good sleep. Or drops on right now. I mean, I don't know if they're too liberal. This is a update that has been 6 years in the making. I'm glad that you do have to earn it though. Like you literally can't just walk in Ishinaya as a new player. Which is cool. I respect it. But I can't believe I have to do another 6 freaking hours of story off stream. If I did it on stream, that would literally be 3 streams. So I'll do it off stream. I'll grind it out. I don't know. I'll put my thoughts in the Discord if anybody wants to read me live tweeting it, because I probably will be live tweeting my progress through story. Feel free to join the Discord. You will have to apply TM, but it literally just asks you what is my companion's, what animal companion do I have? What animal is it? Who is my little companion, or his name? You could give me his name. And or what's Selena's favorite color? And like there are more than one answer. And we'd accept either, because one is a surface answer. And the other one is, if you actually know Stelina, this is the actual answer, you know? We had somebody join the other day who went, I don't know. I think they said, I don't know, blue as their answer to the question. And I'm like, you literally had to answer one or the other, and neither of those are true. But that's helped us cut down on bots a lot, because they can't join the server. Like, if they apply, they can't actually, like, see in or, like, message anybody. Like, they're just trapped in limbo, and they can't do anything. So hopefully that will help you guys avoid getting any bot messages, because we can only do so much, but at least this way we have to manually approve people. So fingers crossed. It's gone pretty well. We've caught several, so that way they don't even like join, and then that way we don't all react to somebody joining the server and they end up being a bot. Yeah. So, because it's like, I would say 95% of the time it's a bot. Very rarely is it somebody actually joining the server. But if you are joining the server, and if we say no, it doesn't ban you. You can always reapply. So, like, let's say you legitimately did apply, and you just straight up didn't fucking know who Onsfar was, right? Or what Onsfar was. You could just reapply when you have gleaned the correct information. But, like, if you can't tell me what Onsfar is, or what Stelina's favorite color is, then why are you joining the Discord? Like, what information do you want out of the Discord, and why do you want to talk to us, you know? Dude, oh my god. Harry, that was so funny. Albuquerque, New Mexico. 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 I was like fucking crying. I love Kit Boga. Kit Boga's so funny. Dude, I wish I could be a scam baiter like that. I just think I would be too obvious. And like, say, to know whatever color Thancred is today shows that you understand who Stelina is. That's like all we're looking for, right? Like, do you like actually know who Wispin and Stelina are, or are you a bot that is just trying to brute force join as many servers as you can? And this is what I'm saying, guys. Like, this is how seriously I normally take cybersecurity and handling bots. Can happen to anyone, okay? Can happen to anyone. That too, Julie. So, all of our bot protections that we currently have now, and which we could consider maybe relaxing a little bit now that we have to personally vet you before you join the server, but I don't know that we will. What we currently have set up now is that anybody who joins the server needs to have chatted like a couple of times before they're allowed to post any videos or embeds or like links or pictures. Because as I'm sure many of you have seen, sometimes when streamers piss off the wrong people, they will bot raid your Discord and send photos that would have you arrested. Let's put it that way. And that, you know, the lighter version of that is you just get a lot of gore, which is like still really awful. And I would rather not see that, and I would rather not have my mods have to see that either, you know, so. Yeah. We'll think about it, but the Discord, as long as you can pick whatever you want. We almost never at everyone, so please don't turn off at everyone, because if we at everyone, it is something legitimately critical. Like, even like for our birthdays, that would be the Stelina tag or the Wispin tag. At everyone is literally, hey, Wispin's account is hacked. Do not respond to anything Wispin sends you. Is what we use at everyone for, you know? But we try not to ping you unless you literally have specifically signed up to be pinged under that role. You can turn them on or off at any time, and you will suddenly not receive any of those those notifications. So, just a heads up that is how that works. We set it up, and we spent many weeks setting up the system. So, if you would use it, well, that would be awesome. But considering Genshin does not want to welcome child home, I guess me and Ginger Boy over here will head to bed. Or not to bed, at least to cuddle with Alfie for approximately an hour before I have to head out, because I still haven't packed yet. Granted, I don't think I'm bringing that much, but I need to at least change into my concert outfit. Wispin DM'd me. No way, free crypto. Wow. More like, I think the one that got people was it was a Go XLR link. Was the one that was sent out of my account, but the one that got me was a Minecraft mod pack from a Minecraft mutual. It is what it is. I was like surprised that they swapped it up for Poggers. I was like, they didn't even ask him if he played Minecraft. Thankfully, we got it back, but just be careful out there, guys. Lots of scams. Let's look for somebody to raid before anybody else tries to raid me, because I need to freaking rest my eyes, at least for a little bit. Alright. Let's see who's on. Because I also don't want spoilers. So if we can avoid spoilers, that'd be great. This person is playing palworld. But I haven't vetted them. A lot of the people that I'm following that are live are people that I don't know very well. So I'm a little hesitant. And or are people that I do not particularly want to raid, and or are doing spoilers. All right, guys. I'm gonna raid someone, and I have not. Oh, not ads. Yeah, it's too big to just drop. Should at least raid a mute. You know? I just don't want to get people spoiled, you know? Because there's a lot of people that have been playing Genshin for several hours now and are much further into it than we are. And I don't want to have to hang out while they're doing spoilers. I'm a little nervous about it. Let's... This person is on BRB. Man. Playing 14? Sorry, guys. I'm not meaning to stall. I just... I'm avoiding spoilers and I'm avoiding certain individuals. So I'm like... We can maybe say hi to Cookie Tea. They're playing Deltarune. No, I'm just looking for people that I'm already following, so it's not somebody random. Because it's... I don't want to be like, hey, here's a raid, bye. If it's somebody I don't know, because that's kind of rude. Alright. Well, let's say hi to Cookie Tea. She's super cute. She's from Australia, and she's an artist. She's taking a break from art to do some Deltarune. So please be kind. She's very say-so. So be nice. Don't be weird. And don't be like, we're supposed to not to be weird. Seriously. Be cool. Alright. But thank you guys for all the love and support today. Thank you for the very generous pulls in Genshin. We got our boy. I just can't take him out because he'll die, and I can't level him up because I can't get there. So I will, as a result, go spend some time on the train getting through MSQ. I'm not really cool. I'm not really cool. Oh, got you. Cookie Tea is really cool. Cookie Tea is really cool. Cookie Tea is chill. Alright, but I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you guys for all the love and support, as always. I will talk to you guys at least on Thursday at Raid through Ryusei and Set. But if not, Subathon Friday. See you guys soon. Bye.